Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking RimWorld players. We are off to start a new run today. I wasn't sure what to do. I would just like to play normal RimWorld, which for me is making a wooden base and praying it doesn't burn down too many times. We are done Waterworld, completed, mission accomplished. We got web phalanges, finally. And web phalanges on a map entirety of water was pretty absurd and hilarious. Good morning. Good to see you. Digs by Dog, Prophetic Calavera, Wishbringer, Yonners. Good morning. Chinchilla Changa, Yonners. It was good hanging out with you while you were streaming earlier this morning. Ursula, good morning. Fallow, hello. Hello, everybody. So, not really playing for a challenge, not really playing to make it difficult. We're just going to go basic Crashlanded, but we're going to go into a tree grove on a temperate swamp, and oh my god, there are going to be so many trees. It looks fun. Shelvin PC, hello, hello. So let's do it. Also, at some point, I need to do VIP wars to fix things up. Can't wait to see her cook it up. Hopefully not our base. So I run a wholesome stream, Yonners, where we try and save everyone, including all the kids, and everyone is positive and nice. Well, I'm nice and positive to everyone, and sometimes people in chat are mean to me and they make fun of me. Yeah, exactly, Chunga. We save the kids. Tehat, hello. Welcome in. So, let's do it. An unjaded heart on the rim is a rare sight. Yes. I'm definitely telling the truth. So, we're just going to do a basic RimWorld, nothing special. Crashlanded. We're playing my own advanced standard storyteller. Hopefully, we'll come up with a shorter name for that sometime. Halfway between Cassandra and Randy. I don't like how I can predict when Cassandra will or won't attack, and Randy sometimes falls asleep too much or is way too aggressive. My storyteller, halfway in between Cassandra and Randy. We're going to go reloading time in case of mod breaks. Let's do ambient horror, 22-ish%. That sounds fun. Losing is fun. 500% enable child raiders. Yes, please. Same as we always do. Whatever map is fine. Albium. Is that a word? And I really liked it when we switched to standard factions instead of all the Xeno factions, so I think I'm going to do that more often. Okay, so Outlanders, Civil, Rough, Pirate, Tribal, Civil, Fierce, Savage. I liked all baseliner factions. It still gave us lots of Xenos, but the Xeno raids, it's like 3/4 of the people I don't even want. We'll do baseliner factions. I like that. Let's go. I have the mod on that lets me search for sites more easily. So in the unmodded game, you can only search for landmarks. You can only search on landmarks. So here's all the landmarks from Odyssey. We can only search here. But there's lots of things like Wild Psychoid that are not on landmarks. Like, for example, this one has Wild Psychoid.
It's lele time. I like to add cannibals. They belong to RimWorld. Hee another month of great content, lover boy. Let's go lele all high the Jade Club. Death to the Huntsman. Lele.
Sepulid, 18 months. Thank you very much. That's 2 kids. Thank you, Sepulid. Well said. Well said. Albium is a sedative. Oh, I did not know that. Whatchamacallit, hello, welcome in. Canadian Hussy, hello. Undead Ant, hello. PST4, Wishbringer. Sorry if I missed anybody. Let's go. So, I like to be able to search for these, like we found Psychoid right here. Normally, you wouldn't be able to search for this Wild Psychoid map. So, we are looking for Grove, and Groves in a Temperate Swamp. Groves in a Temperate Swamp are going to have so many trees. Let's go for an easy one. Not too hot, not too cold. Let's see. That looked pretty hot. Raccoon habitat, let's not have that. Maple Tree Grove mixed biome. No. Willow Tree. I like the maple one. Let's get a maple one. Maple Tree Grove sunny. I don't know if sunny will affect rain, but if it does, that would be awesome. if it doesn't rain and we have to put out all the fires, that sounds great. So we'll go 40 to 60. Okay, hold on. Let's see. We can get a little warmer with maples. Maple Tree Grove, sunny. That's the one I was at. Maple Tree Grove, even colder. Cold. I want warm. Any warm ones? That one's a little polluted. Maple Tree Grove mixed. Maple Tree Grove year-round. We'll go with that. Okay, it's not sunny. That's okay. Sounds good. Great time for bushfires to the all-wooden base. Yep. Luvencia. Toasty Tana. Berserker Kane. Lonely Fighter. Hello. Relife. Hello. What's the mod that lets me copy and paste workbench builds? Kiwi Savestorage. And you can get my settings for it so you have a base thing there of how to get it. Did I fix the spreadsheet? Yes, we will do VIP editing in a bit. Oh, let me turn on the redeems. You can redeem VIPs again and stuff. Give me 1 second. Where is that? Channel point redeems. Turn on... Remove... Yeah, turn on all the VIPs. Okay. Should be done. Should be on. Should be good to go. I typoed somebody's name. That was the issue. Someone purchased a VIP for someone else. And the person whose purchased name had 2 underscores, not just 1. And I spelled their name wrong, and it didn't actually add them as a VIP. But this map looks good. We'll get this going started a bit, and then we'll do VIP Wars. What mod is the map search using? It's called Improved Map Search, and on the description in YouTube Wingnut, you should be able to get a link to my collection, and it should be in the collection there too. But Improved Map Search is the name of it. How dare I be wrong? I'm blaming the person who submitted it, B-Burns. It wasn't my fault. I'm always going to blame someone else. I blame the person who submitted the purchasing for... They typed it wrong. It wasn't my fault. Prepared Landing is a great mod for looking up. I haven't heard of that one. But I'm just using Improved Map Search. But we are on Temperate Swamp, year-round growing Maple Tree Grove. Sounds fun. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Creek Custom Fluid. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're going to load the Jade Club ideology. This ideology essentially does nothing. It's just proselytizer. No real benefits or penalties to doing things. Just a nice one. It's got totemic for totemic floors and totemic slabs, and rustic for fancy carpets and things. And I like the Islamic art style. Looks cool. Looks good. Nothing special. We can fluid into something else cool. Vbach, hello. Welcome in. Was the settlement's name Booba? Might have been. So we're going to want people with high plant skill. Body purist. Yuck. Smoke leaf dependent. Yuck. Psycho. Incapable of carrying social. Yuck. Incapable of violence. Delicate. Yuck. Pyromaniac. Yuck. We might bring them though, but they're not good at anything. Okay, maybe volatile, terrible. 16-year-old optimist. Okay, you're in, and let's just re-roll everybody once. I like having a bad colonist at the start. That's sort of fundamental to my RimWorld experience, so I don't like re-rolling too many times, but we're going to need some plant skills. Creepy, abrasive, creepy breathing. Wow. So picky. Yeah, we are being way more picky. Usually we just go random, and there we go. Fast learner, pyromaniac, and capable of violence. We'll take them. And we'll go one more. more. Yes, we are quite jaded here. Okay, we'll do one more round of random people. Then we'll select names. Exclamation mark join to be in the name queue. Feel free to do it however many times. There's no penalty to doing it extra. I'm still trying to figure out how to set up a bot to do what I want. But what I want's complicated. I posted about it on the Discord. We'll see if I can figure it out. Or someone helping me can figure it out even better. Not that complicated. It's Let's see. Can we get somebody with some more plant skill, please? Too smart, another pyro. We don't need 2 pyromaniacs. 1 is enough. We need some plant skill. Can we get anybody with plant skill and not terrible? Incapable of intellectual, incapable of crafting. Maybe. Wow. Beautiful. Okay, what skills do we have? Construction 3, cooking, crafting, medical. Okay, these aren't very good people, but that's great. That's what we like to see. Final 3 pyros, it would just be tedium. Pyros, either the entire base burns down, or you get fire foam, and then pyromaniac's irrelevant. So either you literally make no progress ever, or it doesn't do anything. There's no in-between with pyromaniacs. All pyros. 20-day prediction? No. We're doing Crashlanded and I pick people. There's no debate. Oh, it's Lou! Yikes, it is Lou. Okay, 3 people. Let's do it. Talon. And Guero. And Weimer. Perfect. Let's do it. We have very little combat skill. 2 old ladies. And a teenage boy. Wow. He's 16 and look at that facial hair. Perfect. Let's do it. We'll check out how many trees are on the map and things. Not all pyros are the same. Yep. Leon, hello, welcome in. 1 pyro's good, but 3 pyros, it's the entire base would burn down and there'd be nothing we can do. Or we get fire foam and nothing burns down ever. Look at all the trees. There are... What is that? 20,000 trees on the map. Let's start cutting trees. just start. We'll have to cut just this building. Cut that building at first. Looks good. And we'll get everybody on plants for now. Who was the fast learner? We'll figure that out in a bit. Okay. For now, do this schedule. For now, tie up the horse. Grab medicine. Oh, unforbid everything. Predator check. Predator check. No predators. That's good. You do medicine on stuff. That's good. Load in my worker policy. Default. So nobody puts on that armor. Okay, you're going to be good at shooting. You're second. You are fast learner, so we're going to have you construct 2. Calico Cobalt, thank you for subscribing. We don't believe in childcare, of course. Everybody's good at cooking, but you do it just for now on your own. We don't need any hunting. Everybody grows. We'll figure out that later. Sure. That's... Nobody's going to fish ever. Fine, good stuff. So we need to get this to be a building. Okay. Door, door, door. Home zone. Looks good. You saw a tree in the southeast corner? Yeah, there's a few trees on the map. Just a few. Sarah PT, hello. The walls aren't wood. Yep, we'll have to redo it at some point. Feels nice to have actual ground. Yes, it does. A normal game of RimWorld with a billion trees. Let's move the rocks out here into the swamp. It's going to be slow going, clearing out little bits of land at a time. Flame. Cool. Torch for now. This is the type of run for my dreams or nightmares. Dreams. Yeah, it's a normal run. With the base, we'll do all wood. Well, we got to get rid of all this stone, of course. Run's already a lot. Yeah, no, we gotta get rid of those false wood. You take that. You take that. Temperate Swamp Grove. Yes. You get some beds. We have one horse. That is M982. Careful we don't spend all the wood at once. Yep, yep. We're going to use guns, not logs, for weapons. Yep, we're cheating. Okay, need recreational variety. Oh, there's so much. Okay. Cut all the plants to there. We're gonna need a fire break. And we'll use guns and stuff. Okay, 3 poor beds. That's terrific. The table's made. We'll fix it up. We got to get a building first, then we'll fix that up. You botched the door. Can we please? Okay, we have made a room. Whatchamacallit, thank you for the positive support. Okay, we've gotten in a room. At least that's something. How much soil is around that's nice? Oh, that is a lot of fertile soil. Okay, that's not an issue. How about non-swampy land? That's kind of an issue. Okay. The blue is fertile. Yes, I'm just using a mod to make it, instead of dark green, to make it blue. So it's just easier for people to see on stream. Some people, their monitors and things, and it just makes it hard to see the fertile soil. Is the land really an issue if you're using wooden walls? Yeah, we would have to do bridges for flooring instead of... Like here, we need to make bridges. And here, I can't put wooden flooring. I would need to make bridges. But yes, the base will burn down and blow up many times. Good to get a rough idea where it is. Oh, turn off that. Please don't do that.
Good morning, Mr. Smurf.
Epsilon, thank you for subscribing. You can smell this place through the screen. Maple trees, I hope. Even when we have ground, we can't escape from bridges. Yep. So we're going to do the roof around this, and that's going to be a fire break. Everybody's going to develop plant skill. Friskane, thank you for the gift subs on YouTube. Congratulations, people who are getting the cool. Thank you, Friskane. This smell, it's going to be all the bugs. Yep. Let's make a few traps for now. Just at least have a modicum of defenses. We'll extend the fire break at some point, but for now, we just need to get something. For now, it's about having something more than having a good thing. Okay, they're going swimming. Good. Okay. I'm gonna, while we're letting them do that, there are VIP wars we need to do and catch up on, so I'm gonna do that real quick. So let's catch up on the VIP wars. One of these, yeah. I have 2 adds and a remove. So I need to do Willieson again. So Willieson needs to get added because I misspelled console. Console had 2 underscores in their name, not 1, and that was the issue. So I'm allowed 100 VIPs. We have a list of 100 VIPs. We need to add Willieson. So here is the VIP remover. You can watch right there. Here is the random VIP selector. Whoever reveal next, un-VIP'd for Willieson. B-Burns. I'm so sorry, B-Burns. B-Burns does not have a layer protection. B-Burns, I'm sorry, you're out. Un-VIP B-Burns. VIP Willieson. And now Sermi of Neptune would like to remove this. Would like to remove someone. So we need to remove someone. Oh, hold on. You know, sorry, no gamble. We're just getting it done because I've got a bunch backlogged. And let's move this up. So now we need to remove for Sermi of Neptune. Here's the random selector. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Sermi of Neptune. Azines. Where's Azines? Azines has 4 layers of protection. They go down to 3. Whoever we reveal next, Maddie Shape. I'm so sorry, Maddie Shape. That's the wrong date. We'll put that. There we go. Maddie Shape. Sorry, Maddie Shape. Un-VIP Maddie Shape. And that was just a remove, which means I just get to add in Gladys Ant. You don't have to remove anybody. And move that up. VIP Gladys Ant. Oh, it was Gladys Ant already? My bad. Gladys Ant was already a VIP. Whoops. They go to 3 layers of protection. And Unstable Toast. Unstable Toast just got a layer of protection. And JXM got a layer of protection. Done. Okay, we have 99 VIPs. VIPs fixed. Looks good. Inspired creativity talent. Talent, are you good at anything? No. Let's make a double bed. No, you do that with your inspiration, even though you're not good at anything. It's a good bed. Well, that's something. No. Don't have wood on the trap, please. Okay. Let's add another layer of roofing. One thing at a time. Okay, we need shelving for all our wood. We need to replace this table. I'll add all that. Then we'll replace the walls. Grab food. We'll go just wood stove for now. Just throw it in for now. Whatever. We're working on the wooden base. We had a starting building. We're working on it. We're doing our best. Our best just isn't very good. Animal mech drone. Fresh. Looks good. There's a lot of trees to cut. There's a lot of trees to cut. We are on Temperate Swamp Increased Trees. And there are 20,000 trees on the map. 20,000. Are we going to do ZIT events? Probably not, no. Is the final goal to clear cut the whole map? No. Definitely not. Any plans? Have a good time. You went to a Taoist tree grove never again? Yes, yes. We are on Swamp Tree Grove. So this is heavily wooded. Yes. Okay, so start up those bills and you can start cooking some food. And they'll start collecting everything in. And we'll start replacing everything. And a little bit at a time. It goes so fast once they remove it. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. We're fixing the stone walls. They take longer to remove. And get rid of these non-wood things, and then we'll fix the floor. Oops. What happens when sappers and breachers? We're gonna have a lot of wood walls. A lot. In many layers. Okay, let's start doing wood flooring, of course. There we go. Getting better. Simmer PT VIP, congratulations. Wooden stove? Yeah, it's a steel stove. Let me see. Where is Simmer PT? Simmer PT. Congratulations. VIP Simmer PT. And we can just add you in. Done. Novelison. Become VIP. Novelison, you have 1 layer protection. Novelison, you went to 2. Apparently, lots of people had lots of channel points saved up. Wow, they've got all the great benefits of being a VIP. Exactly, yes. True. Good, good, good. We'll grab some heal root. Grab more berries. It's winter. It started us in winter? Why did it start us in winter? Never had that before. Okay. We have a decent room. We have a few meals. Now let's claim some territory. Let's try and... I don't want to make bridges. But we'll come grab... Oh, this is going to be so much wood. It's going to be so much wood. That's going to be an obscene amount of wood. Okay, let's get an outer wall. We can start making crops. How is the all wooden base different from any other stream? Well, our last stream was all water. So, that's pretty different. The Swamp Grove. Swamp Grove. Salvation. That's a good name. What's this biome called? This is a temperate swamp. That's a maple tree grove. So it's a temperate swamp with even more trees. Oh, hold on. Thank you for making the world a better place. I just got a dead huntsman pick from someone from Ludian Studios. Greatly appreciate that one. Jay Linton, hello. We're just starting. We're just starting. We made a wooden shack. There's 20,000 trees on the map. Things are going to go pretty slowly. We need to get some food going. I probably should have gotten even more plant skill. Let's get some cloth going. Probably should have got more plant skill. How's testing RimWorld 2? No comment. Good question. You can clean up everything in here. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we have no defenses. Everything is wood. We have no food. Good start. We got a few traps. We got a few traps. We're cutting trees to make crops. We're cutting trees to make walls. Are there a big pile of berries anywhere? Anywhere? Lots of berries? Let's... Who's the best at plants? Freaking nobody. Yep, grab all the berries on the way back in. And there's going to be a lot of plant cutting. Yeah, have berry meals ready to go for everybody. Plant skill 6, excellent. The swamp run with no walls and not being able to cut trees was fun. Yep, yep. We need a maple syrup mod. Yep. That would be great. We got some rocks over there. That's Ancient Danger. Is it? Yes, it's roofed. Roofed means it's Ancient Danger. We got the Mechanitor thing there. We might do that at some point, but not anytime soon. Somebody go grab those meals. And are there more meals somewhere? Is it usually 2 stacks or just the 1 far away? But yeah, we'll work on getting layers of walls. So we're going to do lots of layers of walls. And rather than making them thick, we're going to put a space, but 2 spaces between them. By putting 2 spaces between the walls, gaps of 2, fire can only jump every other cell. So if they light the outer wall on fire, it doesn't jump that next layer of walls. So our defense is going to be kind of like this. That's lots and lots and lots of layers of walls like that. But it is going to be very slow going. This is going to take forever to cut all the trees. We already have built up 1,200 wood. Is 2 enough? It's always been enough. It should be 3 because bad things happen. So the reason you probably want to do more than 2 Marquine is if you have 3 If you have a 3 wide gap, then if a random item lands, like if an item randomly lands someone here, if it lands in the top, it can't jump there. And if it lands on the bottom, it can't jump it. Only if the item lands in the middle, like a dead body, would fire be able to jump all the way. So it's added layer of protection because dumb things happen in RimWorld. Yeah, bodies land, items land, things like that. You would want to add 1 extra for things like spike traps, but 2 is the minimum amount. Fire cannot jump every other cell. And since we're going to roof the whole area, and I mean, the fire is going to inevitably spread everywhere, we just want to somewhat manage the fire. Not going to be perfect. Things are still going to burn down. We're still cutting everything there. Okay, we'll grab more berries again with... Never mind. We're getting attacked by lots of people. This is what's called suboptimal. Oh, is that prepare for a while? Any big animals over here? Okay, let's go try and shoot some people. What's your chance to hit? 7%. 10%. That's great. Oh, we got a hit. We got a hit. Are you... Oh, crap. They're on Go Juice. That's really bad. Okay. Whose team is that on? Do we have anybody? Talon's got animal skill. Weimer does not. Where do we install fire breaks? We literally don't even have a wall. We have a fire break. It's around the building. Should I build a fire break before I have a wall? Okay, come on, you can hit this. Anger the animal. We're trying. We're doing our best. We've been shooting at it for freaking hours. We just missed the animal and hit a person. Anger the animal. We're trying to shoot it. It's tough, okay? There's lots of trees in the way. Fire break, we don't even have the wall done. Let's just instantly have everything done. Okay, that one's on Go Juice. Nope, fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Okay, let them hit some traps. Okay, door peek, shoot. Oh, that was a kid. Chat, why'd you kill a kid? Wanda's the one on Go Juice. So let's get Lisa. Go into melee with them. Go, shoot him, shoot him. Good work, Guero. Guero, you take the hits. Guero, you take the hits. Good work, Guero. Well done, well done. Tony, what are you? Unwavering. You're dead in 2 hours. It's a kid. It's a kid. Guero, you're beat up. You start tending them. Go put out these fires. Who's the pyro? The pyro's Guero. Good, good, good. The other people can put this out. Yeah, thank you, thank you. You could have just... Okay, we actually completed that wall. And keep putting out the fire. We need to manage this fire. Will there be a huge forest? Will? Like, it's literally happening right now. It's tiny. Tiny for now. Tiny for now. I don't think I can put it out. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Forces rainy weather? It can sometimes, yes. So the way it works is it doesn't count fire by 1, but if there's 80 fire and the weather hasn't been rain for some time, like weathers have cooled down, it can do rain. But it could have had rain recently. That would mean the fire needs to get fairly big. Like, this fire might count as 3, and that fire might count as 1. We still want to try and get rid of all the fire. Okay, go sleep. We saved Tony. Good hold. Good hold. We got some more guns. Well done. We'll give them a nice burial at sea. Yeah, sleep up. It sounds like I know a lot about the code of RimWorld. Does it still retain its magic for you? Oh, so I don't actually use any of my knowledge of RimWorld. Everything goes terribly wrong. Everybody always dies, and the base always blows up and burns down. I don't find winning fun or interesting. I like to get in situations where I truly don't know if we are going to live or die. And we will make bad choices so we get in those situations. But if you or anyone has specific questions, I will happily answer what you should do. But I probably won't do those things myself. I like making myself use bad words. Yes, true. So the way I like to think about the way I like RimWorld is if you've seen like the movie Apollo 13, which apparently was based on a true story. One of my scenes that happened in real life was the astronauts had 2 different air filters. One of them used square filters, and one of them used round filters. And at one point in time, they only had square filters, and it needed to go into the round filter machine. This literally happened. They literally needed to put a square peg into a round hole. And the entire planet Earth, of course, is trying to help them, and on the ground in Houston, which is where the support was, they said, these are all the things, this is the junk they have up in space. How do we use this junk to literally put this square peg in this round hole? And that's what I like in RimWorld. I like the early game, like when we had this fight, and it was like, try to shoot the animal. We tried to shoot the animal, it didn't work. We tried to snipe him, it didn't work. We had some walls. How do we use our random piles of junk to try to save us from this crazy situation? And that's what I like. I like early game RimWorld and trying to overcome silly odds and survive with not much stuff. But once you have, as you progress through the game, you sort of develop all the tools. Once you have all the tools for all the possible problems, I don't have as much fun. It's not fair to call yourself junk. You have watched this stream before, JXM. You have seen that, right? We are junk here. An all wooden base in a thick forest sounds like a colony for impids. We've got 1 pyro. Fast learner pyromaniac incapable of violence. Tony. Okay. We need to save Tony. We'll get him in the morning. Let everybody sleep some. But I do lots of wiki editing. I file lots of bug reports for the devs. Most importantly, if you or someone else has a RimWorld question, I will answer your question in the best way possible by taking your question and going over to my monitor over here and asking Discord and smarter people than me about RimWorld. I will ask them your question, And when they answer it, I will repeat their answer, and we will all pretend that I knew the answer. Oh, sorry, I haven't updated the recap command. It's Embarrass. Let me switch that around. Solitary Praetor. No, I don't like doing those quests. Last run. Let's grab that. And let's switch recap. There we go. There, done. Nishara, hello, welcome in. Okay, we need to make this a prison temporarily. You need to capture them. We can feed them. Unwavering. Yeah, I know. We're just literally trying to not kill this kid. Because that's what we do here. We don't kill kids. And can we get some heal root? The stove's not wood, okay? It's not perfect. We do our best. Our best just isn't very good. Guero, how beat up are you? 84. That's good enough. Why does it look like Guero's injured? They may have practiced getting punched in the face. Already killed ones. Look, the Chaucer. It was a depressive teenager, okay? Mistakes happen. We tried to save him. Let's focus on being positive. We saved a kid. Oh, wrong one. Can you please go cook? Okay, good. Kick that person out of here. Okay, we can go back to having a room. Wall is almost done. We're ready for the base to burn down. Crops are coming in. For now, let's get even more rice. We're probably going to expand the base this way. Let's put rice 1, 2... Yeah, a little bit of a gap. And sorry if I miss any questions or whatever. Feel free to repeat yourself. Recruiting any pyros? We've got a pyro. What? Come on. Come on. Please. Please, wait. Wow. Attacking immediately. Great. Any big animals up that way? The Mega Sloth is way too far away. The Mega Sloth's the only thing to anger. It's 5 all melee tribals. Okay. The wall is not done, but we can take some shots over here. Stand there. Great. We'll see if we can make some shots here. We're not very good at this. We've set up a logging camp, and they're here to raid us. Yep. 43. 46. Okay, good. We got some hits in. Yeah, good. Close the door on them. Close the door on them. Okay, Guero, you need to bait. You guys need to come over here. Don't light the stuff on fire. Okay, can we shoot them? Shoot them. Good warning shots. Good warning shots. Yeah, bait. Come to Guero. Come to Guero. Good. Buy some time. Okay. Oh, that was a kid. Chet. Okay, you just killed another kid. Hold the door open. Okay, Weimer, that was too slow. They're nimble. Crap. That's nimble. Crap. Okay, never worried for a second. Never worried. That one's nimble. Okay, can we drop this one? Okay, dropped another one. We need one more. Okay, the base is on fire again. Good thing we got those crops planted. Okay, good suppressing fire. Yep. Good scaring them. Come work the trap. Oh, crap, they did get in. I thought the door was going to close. Okay, Guero's taking more hits. Can you back up, Guero? Good tanking, Guero. Okay, never worried. Never worried. Guero, self-tend. No. Put out the fire. Put out the fire. Great. The base is on fire again. This is close to the 80 rain. We haven't had fog or whatever. The trees give 25% cover, yes. Even the little tiny ones, even this one, gives the full cover. Already 2 attacks. No. Lit it. Try and get the rice. Yeah, try and save the rice in the base. Here's the rain. Thank you. Praise the Jade Club. Okay. You go feel better? Oh, crap. What is your manipulation? 50%? That's not good. Does each tree between in the target count? Yes and no. I'll explain that in a second. Give me a moment. Hurry up and tend them. 43. Hopefully that's enough. So, for cover, no. Cover only works for things directly adjacent. But missed shots can intercept trees. So, if we have one person standing here, and we have a second person standing here, if there's a bullet, they aim at this one, and it's going this way, all of these trees could intercept this bullet going at this one. I don't think they can all intercept it if it's going here, but I'm not 100% sure. But cover's only for adjacent. I should have grabbed that machine pistol in this. Okay, you're not dying of disease. That's good. Okay, let's haul these corpses out of here. Do we stop seeing them? If a bullet is rolled to hit, it'll hit regardless of what's in the way. That's what I thought. Thank you. Do we have any pyromaniacs? Yes. Yes, we do. Do we have any peg legs? Not yet. We should put this out before it spreads, because we just had rain. Okay, Guero, you're doing okay. Or is it raining? It was raining. My bad. Did not need to do that. Fine, whatever. Who's the cook? Can you cook a meal real quick? Okay, we're currently surviving the disease, and let's get you to tend them again. Use the blue medicine. 28. Good. You go get... Oh, there, he just disappeared on us. Great. We just witnessed it. Go poof. No. Harvest. Harvest haul. Yeah, cook the berries. We want to keep the surviving meals. go get those meals before they all disappear. Can missed shot still hit the original missed target? I am not sure. I don't know. So the way you would test these things, I'll show you real quick in dev mode. We'll save because we're going to shoot some bullets at people. So if you wanted to test various things with shooting, go into dev mode. So turn on dev mode, and at the 4th button at the top, or otherwise come to the setting tab, go to draw shooting, and now when you shoot bullets, it'll show the chance of things being hit. So let's put you over here. So it'll show us a chance of bullets intercepting things. And I don't know... What point is the hit rolled? The hit the target is rolled when you shoot, but the intercepts, I believe, are rolled on each cell as the bullet flies over them. But that's how you would test it. Turn on draw shooting and go test stuff. Do I ever run Combat Extended? No. Combat Extended does not look fun to me. I have no intention of doing it. Thank you, Milox. That's a good summary. Gun rolls to hit when shot. If yes, the bullet hits and ignores everything on the way. If no, it rolls for every tile on the path. That is my understanding, yes. Good explanation. Missed bullets slow the game down. Yep. Exactly. Any berries on the way?
Ah hey, happy 7 months Mr. Breadman. Mortals bread 1, mortals bread 2, mortals bread 3.
He has a knife. Excellent bread. Thank you very much. 7 months. Awesome. How long did it take you to master this game? I'll let you know when I get there. What part about everything blowing up and burning down did you think the game was mastered? I'll let you know. We'll go grab some more berries. Refuel that. Okay, we have more rice to plant. Okay, we have a wall up now. That's good. Let's throw tons of traps around the outside of the wall. We'll do a fire break at some point, but right now I would rather just have more traps. I don't know. Maybe we should use wood. Seems like the material of choice at the moment. What's the 11.2? That's how many days have passed. So for some challenge, days pass, and some things, days pass mattered. So this just tracks our day count. We're 11 days in the game. Not so relevant for this run, but some of the challenge runs, that does make a lot. And for Cassandra, we can make the longest wood tunnel trap ever, but the issue is roofing it. We don't want it to burn down. What would I consider mastery of RimWorld? Having a good time, having fun while playing. You don't need to learn while playing RimWorld. There's no learning requirement. There's no difficulty requirement. The game has RimWorld is intentionally made so different people can have fun different ways. All these options, all of these things under the custom difficulty options, all these sliders exist because everybody wants to play a different game. So you do you and change the game to how you want. So So for some somewhat more serious answers, I would say when I see a player who puts their butcher table directly next to their stove, I legitimately think that this is either a very new player or an extremely experienced player. Because the butcher table next to the stove actually doesn't matter if the kitchen's big. That's one sign I see, and I think this player either really knows or really doesn't know what they're doing. But that's one little niche thing that isn't particularly significant. You can just put the butcher table in the freezer, that's fine. But why have a freezer, though? Why? The freezer, I would be like, what's the point? You're wasting your time. Miss Signal, thank you for completing. So I'll be silly. I'll show you silly pictures. So, I love showing these pictures because it's so silly and absurd. But this is the standard advice kitchen that you will usually read on the internet. Let me bring up the pictures. Let me find them. Yep. Here's the one. Here's the standard advice kitchen. And this kitchen is from a save that someone sent me. So I'm always looking for saves that I can load with no mods. That we can do, like, fix this player's save or try and do whatever on the save. So, the actual fact that you should keep in mind is if cleanliness of a room says better than -2.0, you literally cannot get dirty cooking area food poisoning. So even though this kitchen says -1, dirty cooking area food poisoning, literally impossible. It needs twice as much dirt and blood. But this kitchen right here is small and sterile floored, but because of the one spot of dirt here, one spot of dirt, and the blood, it's worse than -2.0 cleanliness, so this kitchen can get dirty cooking area food poisoning. My advice to this player was this room right here was really big. This was a really big room right here. Was simply tear down this wall and combine this room and this room. Because cleanliness is the average of the entire room, and one spot of blood, two spots of blood don't really matter when the kitchen's really big. So I did that advice, and I made that example for this player, and here's their new kitchen. Here's their new kitchen, and this kitchen, to even test it, I murdered all these people and let them bleed out all over the floor. So, with all of this blood, this kitchen is at -0.75 cleanliness. This kitchen literally cannot get dirty cooking area food poisoning. This kitchen isn't even halfway to dirty cooking area food poisoning. So RimWorld considers this kitchen extremely clean. And RimWorld considers this kitchen extremely dirty. This is filthy and dirty and will give you food poisoning. This is extremely clean and will be just fine. That's why if you can put the butcher table next to the stove as long as the room is really big, it just doesn't matter. And I've got let me find another picture from Mortal Smurf as image kitchen. Let's see if I can find yeah, perfect. This is the picture I was looking for. Give me a second to bring it up. Yeah, here's like this. Butcher table, same room as stove. There's dirt, all dirt floor, and there's blood all over the place. This kitchen is still only 3/4 of the way to dirty cooking area food poisoning. But I mean, sure, you could, what would be easier is just to take this butcher table and put it right there outside. Take this butcher table, put it right there in the hallway. You could just put it out in the hallway, that's fine too. But nothing stops you from putting it next to the stove. It's not a big deal to put the butcher table right next to the stove, if your room is big. Okay, we're recovering all the stuff that burnt down. I would like to grab more berries and things because we're getting low on food. It is year-round growing, though. Where's the alpaca? It's down there. Just lock all the doors. I don't feel like we'll make a zone in a second. Okay. Bonker roll unfulfilled. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope you don't go insane. Let's do that. Weimer, you're the moral guide. We'll clean the room up. Okay, well. Yeah, we could put the butcher table in here, but nothing stops us from just putting it outside. That's way easier. Need holding platforms. Can you please stop whining about that? And let's make zones. I like to do the same order and same colors because I panic. So super safe means get in the building. Duplicate. Safe means get inside the walls. And there's a new color thing. This is unmodded. Thank you, patch 1.6, for the colors. Nearby is how far away they can go and still get back inside. Just sort of concentric circles of safety. Yeah, that looks good. Talon, you can go back to that better quality bed. And we have a butcher table for food. That's good. Go eat the alpaca, please. Don't put it on the trap. Okay, we're starting to get some harvest. Okay, clean that up before it gets too bad. Perfect. Food is done. Food's coming in. Concentric circles of safety. They're neither concentric circles nor safe. True. That is accurate. Those are. Oh, thank you. I missed a bunch of redeems. We did Novelison. Thank you, Miss Signal. Miss Signal would like to be a VP. Thank you. Miss Signal, you are one of the oldest VIPs. You have 1 layer protection. You go to 2 layers. Done. And you can see it on VIP. Thank you. Let's move this trap down a bit. And let's make a trap hallway here. We'll make an actual trap hallway. Okay, start roofing all that. That's going to take forever. They're going to be busy with that for the next year. So far, so good. We'll get some defenses up. Then hopefully, I would like to make a nice base. So we'll have a nice base. It'll burn down. And then we'll make a new nice base. It'll burn down. Animal disease flu. Let's bring it in here. And grab the horse and bring it in. Yep. Okay, now let it go to the spot. Perfect. We have a bunch of meals. We're cleaning up all the dirt. How many berries are out here? Yeah, go get lots of berries. Can you start hauling all these in? Oops. How do the VIP protections work? You seem to have 3 now. When someone redeems and gets your name, Nishara, instead of removing you as a VIP, I just remove a layer protection. we'll store some wood outside. Or, like, all the wood outside. You just throw the wood in the swamp here. Can I shrink the zone? Yeah, don't put it on the fertile. You just chuck the wood in the swamp. Important, clear all raw resources. Wood, steel, uranium, stone blocks. You just chuck that stuff outside. I'm looking forward to having a nice base. We'll paint it. We'll make some decorations. But first, we need to not starve to death. We need to not die of all these attackers and things like that. The whole not dying to the game. Kind of important. Can we not have wood on doors, please? So they're going to be roofing this for the next century. Let's go grab more berries up here. Not dying is overrated. We probably won't accomplish it anyway. Yeah, doors are both simultaneously the greatest defense and biggest danger in RimWorld. Grab all that. Yeah, can we bring it all in one trip? One trip. Exotic good trader. Cool. It's Snoot. Fast learner. Wow, Snoot's awesome. Okay, go trade with them. For the excess wood, we can make a wooden shed with wooden shelves to store the wood. We probably will, yes. But, spike trap. We can do one thing at a time. It takes a while. Weak and hideous. We don't need to get genes for chat. Art book. We need a book. Just get a book. Mercenaries. Not yet. Okay, bring in the book. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. I guess I could try and go there and make a few spike traps. Good, good, good. You need to start cutting trees right there. You know, we're getting lots of plant skill. Who'd have thought we were just cutting trees all day, every day? Yeah, go bring in plants. Woody from Toy Story, we're like this base. Cool, cool, cool. So spike trap tunnel come in. Then we'll need to make, I think we make a fire break around this next. And then we'll make the base look cool, I guess. We'll decorate, we'll paint, and give people bedrooms. Make everything nice. We got some Nutrimine. We've got 4,000 woodcut. That's good. Not really, no. Yeah, let's make lots and lots of traps. When do we genetically mutate our colonies? We're to be ogres? we still don't have electricity. Insulting spree. Well, that's not good. That's gonna be a problem. We need to get this base nicer. Make some plant pots. Nothing 40 flowers can't fix, right? And clean all that up. Yep, you're getting insulted. Yep, this is bad. Insulted minus 10. Mm-hmm. Suboptimal. M982. Let's tie you back up. Snuffalo, hello, welcome in. Are any of the tribe's tree worshippers? Probably not. Nature primacy, yes. The meadow. Yes, the one tribe is tree worshipper. Wow. No, don't put wood on trap. Yeah, Guero, you're super unhappy. I get it. Fire starting spree. Great. Can you not? Nope, nope. Please stop. I'm just gonna follow you. Thank you. Okay, Weimer, you're up. Oh, done? Good. Who gave the pyro a lighter? Very true. It's still only decent. Okay, slightly impressive. Okay, we've got tons of traps up. Let's hold this door open. Getting better. We're up to 8, 5, and 4 plant skill. I think we started with 5 plant skill as our highest. I'm gonna go hold this door open. Okay, lots of rice. Everybody's hauling in stuff. So next up, this is gonna take forever. Make another big old fire break. You are gonna be busy with that forever. Another 7,000 wood to collect. Another. Start making another fire break. Get that ready to burn down. Let's have you cook as well. Tynan lets pyros start fires whenever they want, but no one is able to do it on command. Yep. Yep. You can't just order your people to make a fire. Lorena's shame. A 13-year-old did something shame. Of course we're going to help. Of course we're going to help. Beautiful body modder, incapable of social. They believe in cannibalism. Well, at least you're a doctor. And another crafter and artist. That we don't need to do that. We don't need art. You need to start learning to do plank cutting. We'll eventually convert you. And you can shoot a gun. That's great. And a transfer piker. Don't I have max population on? Should the game is like literally throwing people at us? Wow. Genie, Great Memory Night Owl. They're from a faction. They would never join us. Go rescue them. Bleeding from the neck. Oh, head. Okay. Go grab this gun. And we need a name for you. Stella Joel. Good, good, good. You work on cleaning all that stuff up. Yep. You fill up this whole area with wood. Manhunter pack chasing them. It's squirrels. Okay, we need to do a perimeter check. Do we have any of these doors held open? You need to go here. They're all going to hit the traps. It's too late. They're all going to hit the traps. I don't have this blocked off. And I don't think I can block it off fast enough. Oh, well. It's okay. It's not like wood is an issue. We have 3,700 right there. Okay, that wasn't so bad. In fact, they didn't hit all of them yet. Dumping. Animal. Rotten. Not our precious wood, right? There's still a bunch left. Good, we got another person with a gun. Can we get a little more comfort? A few more flowers. Who is our constructor? You are... Take a bed. Lord X Squad, hello, welcome in. Oh, great, great. Jess, we just saved you, Jess. Great. Rescue them again. Okay. Excellent bed with end table and dresser is max comfort. Yes. It needs it. You can hit the thing. You can click a bed, hit I, and go to comfort, and I'll show you the numbers. An excellent bed with only one goes to 0.99. So the second thing, the second one you add isn't much. Am I sure max population is on? No. But that's not max population one. 22 medicine. No, we're not doing that. Does the quality of dresser or end table matter? Only for beauty, not for comfort. And the beauty of them is pretty much irrelevant. So, technically, yes, but they don't matter for comfort. Congratulations, Lord Egg Squat. I believe that means we will need to do a VIP war for that. Yes. And I'll start the prediction. And we'll let people rig it. How many layers of protection are lost? And let's add in more rice. Nope. Don't have wood on door. That's still wood on door. We get these done. That was all your points and now you can't gamble. Nice. Do I accept house steeds? It depends. Insane ramblings, yep. Let's go check them out. I think I saw me in there. We've got some social book. Don't really need that. Don't need any of that stuff. We'll hold off. Where's Smurf? Wow, I've got a nice beard. Very neurotic. I'm not very neurotic. So far, so good. Heat stroke, low food. Yep. Can you haul in all this so we can cook it? Haul in all that. Let's get some coolers going. Can you guys construct? There's a good bed. Let's get Weimer on that one. Okay. Improved. I'm not very neurotic yet. Times out the whole chat. That's just justice. Trying to make the world a better place doesn't mean you're neurotic. Yeah, there's a whole lot of roofing. Missed timeouts? No, you can have one right now. I think they were just speaking in general terms. Can get some more corn going. Go shoot at the badger. Do your best. Okay, that was pretty bad. You got actually beat up. You got bit in the neck. Wow. So we've got 5,600 wood. It's day 22. Storm, good morning. We're working on the storm. We not only went to a swamp, which has lots of trees, we went to a swamp with a tree grove. There are 20,000 trees on the map. Look at all these trees. Perfect for our all wooden base. We already have 6,000 wood. Just cutting down the trees to make the roofing. Good. Crane, thank you for subscribing. Have I plugged the merch site yet today? I have not. I do have a merchandise store, but I currently need to figure out sales tax things. Can you buy a Huntsman plushie? No, of course not. So it may work at the moment. I'm not sure. I was still a few things to figure out, but thank you, Storm. There's not going to be Huntsman plushies. No. I might get the mini Jade Club plushies. We'll see. We'll see if they can be made. I'm not sure. The mini Jade Club ones. So not this size. Not that size. That size for me. But I have a smaller one. Let me find the picture of the smaller one. Give me a second. Where is... Yeah, there's a smaller one. But I gotta see how well it gets made and things. That one was handmade. It's not a pickle. It's not a pickle tuber. It is clearly the Jade Club. We need to hold this open again. Wood on door, wood on door. Wood on door. More. Get the wood off the door. 6,900 wood. It's not so nice. That's a lot. Okay, remove all that floor so that can all burn. Remove that. Leave that. Cargo pods. Face masks. We'll just leave them. Making Chad settle for a smaller Jade Club when everyone has their own size preference. Wow. I'm doing my best, Clefton Twain, okay? Not everyone can have a refrigerator-sized Jade Club. It's comically gigantic. You may think that it's just perspective, like it in front of like the oven and the teapot and the drawer. No, it really is that big. It is like refrigerator sized. Okay, the roof is coming along. We're getting there. We're almost ready to make progress. 32,000 wealth, nearly all of it in logs. Does wood armor make your pawns more flammable? I don't believe so. But good question. Prepare for a while, then attack. It's Huntsman! Are you slow? No. But you are pretty good at animals, which is unfortunate. Oh, we actually hit someone. When we were aiming at the Mega Sloth, we actually hit a person. There we go. There we go. Help. Help the animal. Okay, back up, back up, back up. Go feel better. That poor animal. Oh, there's another one. I think if we anger this one, it just runs into all the traps. Which would be a waste. Okay. Everybody stay inside. You get ready to close this door. You three come over here. Try not to mentally break. Door check. Door check. Okay, there's no wood on any doors. Did it kill any? No. Did it even damage any? Doesn't look like it. Weimer. Not doing great. Okay, we got a hit. We got a hit. Okay, everybody in. Come down here where we can... No. Come this way, please. Oh, Weimer, go feel better. Fine. Go that way. Huntsman's trying to escape. Great. Put that fire out. No, he's getting away! Oh. You can't catch him. Great. It's a kid? Go save the kid? We failed. We failed. Yeah, food binge. It happens. Throw them out. Okay, burial. Let's see. Okay, kid saved. We'll feel better, everybody. Food binge. We don't really have a lot of food. Everybody's unhappy. We could use some drugs. Psychoid. You're food binging all the food away. Oof. They're getting unhappy because we failed, probably. I'm getting unhappy because we failed. So. Keep this impressive. Okay. We need to save this kid. Release. The color progression of the letters is nice. Yep. Blue, yellow. Can we please release this person? Okay, we need to make this not Weimer, Allen. Do I sometimes accept the deserter? Not often. I don't like getting free colonists. We want it to be hard to find other colonists. And I don't like angering the Empire in general. We don't need to betray people and betray the Empire. But occasionally. Wow. Wow. Oh, it doesn't just total it up. Oh well. Yeah, thank you. That's very helpful. that's very, very nice. We're working on the fire break. It's getting there. Almost there. We have a few traps to remake. Refuel that, re-clean this. Are they going to get up? Malnutrition trivial. We need to re-put them in prison for a second. Yeah, I know. Weimer. Yeah, give the important people the better beds. We've gone from no wood world to all wood world. Exactly. No! No! No, we just saved him. We just saved him and the squirrel's gonna get him. No. Save him from the squirrel. We hit it once. Can they get up? They just crawl off. Just crawl off. Look at you. You're gonna be fine. Look, we don't need to do more. They're gonna be okay. You can. I don't think they heal. Yeah, they made it. They made it. Kid saved. Kid saved. They need to stand up even if they're at the map edge. Kid saved. Kid saved. Fire break almost ready. We'll bring that in. You don't have that there. Yes, Storm, we did it. We saved the kid. Thank you. At least someone here knows which emote to use. We saved the kids. Good. Look at that. Okay, finally roofing all done. We can get back to making all these traps. No. Throw them in the ocean. Burial at sea. And just leave those ones there. Great. Talon, try to convert. Okay, it was a conversion. That's what we want. Convert the weak. No. I wanted a different zone. We're gonna want some heal root. I did get Psychoid. I made a zone for it. They're still working their way there. There's so many trees to cut. You know, heal root, Psychoid. Grab. Heal root. Any predators? No. Good, we can make all these traps. Replant that. Base is slightly impressive. What is slightly impressive about it? It's super impressive. Copy. Paste. More space for logs. Oh, did I not make the home zone go out there? There we go. Fix that. Safeguarding aristocrats. A triple-sized mech cluster. No, we're not. Not doing that. I'd like to make a pretty base, but first we need a semblance of defenses. Token defenses are up. Do we do wind turbines with all these trees? Good, they're grabbing heal root and removing flooring. Yeah, let's remove all the flooring from the map. That's extra wealth, and we might as well get rid of it now. We don't need those blocks. That turns into blocks. That doesn't count for wealth. That doesn't count for wealth. Yeah, we'll get rid of that much flooring. A little bit will help. Wind turbines on our wood? I'm sorry. The fire break's not going to work with all the kindling. We'll eventually move it. One step at a time. Fortunately, once it burns down. So, yeah, wood generators. That's a good idea. Wood generators. I think we'll have enough wood for it, so that's a good idea. Chem fuel from wood? We'll just go straight wood. Save a step. Save a step. No, we don't need that right now. You know, let them bring in heal root and things. Let them clean up, and then we'll haul things in. Bit more wealth, not a consequential amount of wealth, but we'll just save the step refining chem fuel. And wood seems nice and thematic. Good, they're hauling in those corpses. The squirrels away. We're hauling in all the wood now. We can make magnets from ironwood. Maybe. Let's expand the building. How big is that direction? That's 12? Perfect. So we can just expand the building and not worry about... Mad Bunny. Well, it's just gonna die. It hit a trap. Perfect. They didn't hurt the kid. A Molotov. That could be useful. Maybe we want the Molotov. Okay, come add some safety to the building. And they're hauling in all the wood, which is going to take years. So much. We need a tribal bulk good trader and just gift them all the wood. Like instantaneous allies via wood. Okay. Let's make the base bigger. With all that up. Zoom, 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 zoom. Still just slightly impressive. Bad wonder. We're trying to make things nicer. We're working on it. We're trying. We'll reorganize things. Let's link those two, and we'll move some shelves around. We'll rearrange all this. Get those coolers. Put them down here for now. Move this up. Move that over. Move this over. Use the save and load. Put the food there. Let's move this closer. Let's go chairs. We certainly have plenty of wood. Way more chairs than we need. Yeah, make some pots around things. Better. And let's drop a poor bed, and we'll do some higher quality beds. Defoliatorship, not the trees. Oh my god. The hell are we supposed to beat that? What is that? Well. Found a tough jugger Ironwood Hussar. Nice. War Merchant. Do they take wood? They may. They may take wood. Actually, yeah. Flip this around. I'll move that over a bit. Just to make sure it reaches. There we go. A little nicer looking. Do they take wood? No. But you can take all this junk. Take all that. Thank you. So much wood, it feels like a speed run compared to the water map. Yes, it does. It does feel like a speed run compared to the water map. That is true. Okay. That's a problem. I think I can just shoot him with the bolt action. We can just cheese it. I think they're dumb. Okay, it's awake for now. We can come up and shoot them. But let things come in. Yeah, we'll let them haul everything in. Haul in that and that and that. Get a Taylor bench going. We'll need some dusters. Make any make lab coats. They're cheaper. I don't think it really matters. I think I can just bolt it. I think even the pikemen won't bite back. Not you. No. Use medicine. There you go. Did Folio remove all the burnt stumps? No. We're gonna clear it out. We're gonna clear it. Save the trees. Save the trees. You get the pikemen. Well, you tried. What are you up to in shooting? 7? Wow. We've hit a bunch of people. How are you doing? You're still fine. We'll just come out tomorrow and shoot it some more. Good. The pikeman's done. The rest are easy. Another one down. Okay. Uh-oh. Fire has started. Good shooting practice. Yep. Somebody's got a lab coat. So we'll need a research room. There's so much fertile soil. We don't really have to care. Let's bring it that way, I guess. Oh, we'll wait. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to bridge that. That's why... No, we won't go that way, then. Let's avoid the bridges. When I keep rifling with someone else, it's getting to be dark. It'd probably be good to get somebody else up and shooting, but there's no significant hurry to take it down. Yeah, I guess I should get Solid Joel some shooting XP. That's a good idea. But let everybody sleep at night. You are way ahead. We'll go in the morning and do it. Let's get basic policies loaded in. Using the save and load mod. Make this much faster. Oops. Okay, drop this. Okay, let's get you go shooting stuff. Well, you gotta hit right away, I think. Good, 5 shooting. Good idea. You can get closer. Go feel better. What the heck are you doing? Did we get rid of the coolers? Yes. Community viewer. Oh, thank you. Yep. Yep. Chill Zombie also redeemed some. Okay, VIP war, good idea. So we need to do Lord Egg Squat first. Let me grab the name. Lord Egg Squat today. Someone needs to be removed for Lord Egg Squat right here. Random VIP selector. Whoever reveal next un-VIP'd for Lord Egg Squat. Captain Nuclear Rhino. Captain Nuclear Rhino. Captain Nuclear Rhino, VIP for almost a month. I'm sorry, was that 3 weeks? Un-VIP. Captain Nuclear Rhino. VIP Lord Egg Squat. And then Chill Zombie got 2. Chill Zombie. Are you... Chill Zombie's not on the list. Okay. So we need to add Chill Zombie. We have 100 VIPs. Here, right here. Random VIP selector. Whoever you reveal next, un-VIP'd for Chill Zombie. Simmer PT. I'm so sorry. Simmer PT. Simmer PT. It was a good 30 minutes, Simmer PT. Simmer PT only lasted 30 minutes, an hour. Wow. Harsh. VIP Simmer PT. VIP Chill Zombie. And Chill Zombie has purchased a layer protection. Probably wise. It didn't color it. Whatever. And Bob would like a layer protection. And Akamatsu. Become a VIP. You're not currently a VIP. Grab the name. So no layers of protection have been removed yet. Here's random for Akamatsu. Whoever reveal next un-VIP'd. Darth Tater. Darth Tater has 3 layers of protection. They go down. Sorry, they had 4. They go down to 3. Whoever reveal next. Gray Bush. I'm so sorry, Gray Bush. Gray Bush VIP for about a month. It was a good run, Gray Bush. Un-VIP Gray Bush. VIP Akamatsu. And if that's it, no layers of protection were removed. Are we done? Nope, Quippish. Quippish got in there right at the end. Quippish would like to remove a VIP. That's what we like to see. Someone who just wants someone else to suffer. Okay, here's the random selector. Whoever reveal next. Un-VIP'd for Quippish. Mikoto. Still no layers of protection removed. Wow. Tried to rig the vote. Didn't work. Un-VIP Mikoto. And we've got another T-Fark Squared also would like to rig the vote. That's what I'd like to see. Oh, Darth Tater lost one. You're right. You're right. One from Darth Tater. I can't count. Thank you. So we've had 1 layer of protection gone. We do have a bunch more redeems though. T-Fark Squared and Clefton Twain have added some in. Give me a second. Let me grab that name. You're right. 1 layer of protection has been removed. So this one is for T-Fark Squared. Whoever reveal next, un-VIP'd for T-Fark Squared. Wishbringer. I'm sorry, Wishbringer. Also 3 weeks. That spot, well, there's a lot of people there. Wishbringer. Gone. Un-VIP Wishbringer. Still 1 layer of protection only. And now, this is for Clefton Twain. Remove. Whoever reveal next, un-VIP'd for Clefton Twain. Effie has 3 layers of protection. Effie goes down to 2. So that was 2 layers of protection removed. Whoever reveal next. Chill Zombie. Oh, no. No. Chill Zombie. Good thing you purchased a layer of protection. It's already gone. That's 3 layers of protection gone. Whoever we reveal next. Itchy has a layer. That's 4 layers of protection removed. Whoever we reveal next. Azines. That's 5 layers of protection removed. Whoever reveal next. KLL. We got one. KLL. Un-VIP KLL. Prediction, it's already 5 or more. 5 or more. And Wishbringer would like to Wishbringer. Wishbringer would like to go back on the VIP list. Their spaces have been made available now. VIP Wishbringer. Here's another hole, right? 1, 2 holes, and we had 1, 2, 3 removes. Yeah, perfect. Okay, we're all set. We're all set. Good stuff. Good gambling, good VIP wars. We can put this outside. You can floor this. There's a trap in here. Please move that out. And move this up here. And for now, just get a torchlight. And we'll get... We'll just throw in some Philly research benches. Get me... Let's go right to Cycloid Brewing. Anybody actually good at research? No. Weimer. Hold on, Weimer. We need a little bit of smoke leaf coming. Very nice. We're gonna need, like, shelves for the wood. I threw a ton out here. It's just not enough. Yeah, throw more out here. Grab some heal root. Okay, food is pretty good. We've gotten it under control now. Don't grow the rice there. We'll expand the base down. We'll get some dye coming in. Victoria. It's nice and cool. We've got lab coats. And we'll get some power going now. Oh, I didn't actually finish the defoliator. We'll do that today. Go finish that up. Wow. Can you shoot him? Yep. You can shoot at him. Good shooting, maybe. They have been hit once. Where are these shamblers? Oh, I thought it was down for a second. Come on. Please just finish it. Oh, it's coming to shoot. It's coming to attack. Okay, we got a hit in. When I don't want the shamblers to actually get here. We do need to finish it off. And you're flipping out. Go feel better. Are you food poisoned or something? No. Come on, finish it up. It's missing so many parts. Can it even hold a gun? It cannot. It can't hold a weapon. Get up here. It's got a headbutt. It's trying to headbutt us. Okay, go take that out. And you go back. And everybody stay inside. Okay. Cult escapee. Check that out. We have creep joiners on. Cult escapee. Very neurotic. Poor death refusal. That's great. We don't need that. Decline. Are they waiting inside? Tortoise self-tamed. Okay, we have a pet tortoise. It can be over here. And that's over voltage. I'm sure you'll live very long and prosperous and happy life. Eclipse. Mech cluster smoke spewer. Wow. Where are the shamblers? Did they fall over? Yes. They fell over. Let's switch you back. Where'd that gun go? Okay, Salajol. Let's go do that with Salajol real quick. Take the horse. Salajol. Not that many. Yeah, that's fine. Is this Wood World? Pretty close. Close to Wood World, yes. Okay, so now we need guns and goat juice. We'll get Psychoid first. We need some tea. We can grow more tea. Grow more Psychoid. Just walk around. We're gonna get wood phalanges, hopefully. Wait, is it faster this way? Maybe. Nope. It was a tough fight. Don't break. Don't break, Salajol. No. Pick up. Pick up. Now you go. And come on home. Well done. We need to make, like, shelves for wood. Shelves for all our wood. Copy. Yeah. Do that. Here, much better. Very impressive. Very nice. What are the yellow question marks? Those are the landmarks from Odyssey DLC. So with Odyssey DLC, these are special maps, landmarks. Like that one's an ancient launch site. This one is wetland. Wetland, foggy, increased plant life. That's a chasm. Those special Odyssey landmark maps. Someone will go get the horse. No, you guys are allowed out. Get the horse. Our map should say wood stockpile. Yep. Roof it and we have a shed. That's true. Maybe we should make a shed. But I do want to claim some more land. The water's growing. Is it growing? It was growing for a little bit. Yeah, their one cell just grew there. The water is rising. they're cleaning up the mechs. Oh, we don't need to do that. Oh, whatever. Okay, heal root, coming. Clothing, we can slow down on the clothing. We can slow down on that rice. We can start switching to more corn. Make one shirt, one pants extra. And blind fog. Torrential rain, blind fog. Wow. Insulting's for you. Go for it. Everybody went to sleep. Okay, we've got a nice little place going. Perfect insulting spree. Slept our way through it. Can we grab a few more heal root about? We have a comical amount of wealth. That's what we like to see. We are good at crafting, right? Yes. Very good, actually. Guerrero is quite good. So we need power. And we'll get to bolt actions, hopefully. Where do we put this? Okay, I'm not going to expand that way, so we'll put these here. Can I? Nice. Income. Take all this steel down. You grab this steel. And let's get some lamps all around. Let me take down these torches. We can make an electric stove. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The zone got axed. Great. Yep, you made too many meals. That's okay. Helper outsourcing. The High Stellarch needs helps to fortify a settlement. We do need a Jade Club. Is there any Jade here? No. We need to go make a Jade Club. Let's send Selajol. You're not our ideology. Shuttle arrived.
How many Sith Lords does it take to change a light bulb? None, because they are members of the dark side.
Roofish, thank you for the bits. What does a Jade Club do? It's our instrument of worship. We worship the Jade Club here. So it guides us, it leads us, it makes all the important decisions. Bob sleeps. Okay, clear out the blight. Yeah. We didn't need more cloth anyway. Load. 3-person starter. Yep. Can we put some fuel in there? There you go. Lights are on. Excellent. Let's... Oh, we'll need to get to gun making next. So guns and go juice, that is the goal. Bolt action rifles, please. Okay, we've got a spare set of clothing. We'll paint the base nice and green. Oh, let's get some pine green furniture in here. Yeah, paint that stuff.
A horse barn shouldn't fall over considering it's a stable.
Wow, Roofish. Roofish, how could you do this to us? Thank you for the bits, Roofish. Guns, Gold, and Go Juice sounds like a great album name. Yep. We'll make those a slightly different green. Maybe we will.
I became sick after being at an airport. It was a terminal illness.
Roofish, it specifically says, hold on. It specifically says, let's see. Yeah, under RimWorld, there's no bad puns right there. No bad puns. Roofish, please follow the rules, okay? No, stop smiling at their jokes. No laughing. They're not great. No. Please, everybody, hands folded on the table, back straight, eyes straight ahead, no smiling, no having fun, no bad puns. This is a serious game. There were no bad puns, but all puns are bad puns. But no, Bob, get it together, Bob. No rational decisions. Wow.
Last night I dreamed I ate a big marshmallow and woke up to found I had eaten my pillow. I have to say, I did feel a little down in the mouth.
Wow. You're killing us, Roofish. Smoke spewer. We need to get a smoke launcher. Actually, I can just come shoot it right there. That's actually not so bad. Smoke spewer is going to slow down the crops. These things will just wander around over here, and then I can just shoot this thing from there. I think that's just a freebie. But the smoke spewer is not too big a deal. We'll get research done. Wow. Oh, let's get the bookshelf in for a teeny tiny bit more research speed.
I used to play piano by ear, but now I use my hands.
Roofish. Thank you for the bits, Roofish. Let's make some more shelves. Right, no, Roofish. No, okay. Look, everybody needs to get it together. You guys need to behave yourselves. So anybody who thought those were good puns, just raise your hand. Roofish is taking bad comedians out of their jobs. Yep. No praising. No steam chicken. None of that. No. Those weren't good. They were great. Get out of here, Bob. Out of here. D-Mood, I know this is a harsh penalty, D-Mood. This is the first time you've ever spoken here. But take these 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk. I know it's hard. And rethink your behavior in this channel. Out of here. Gone. Trending. Gone. Bam. Bam. Gone. No. No negative criticism. Out of here. No humor channel. Thank you, Sisao. Thank you. Correct. I know it's harsh, Sisao. 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk. You may need to refresh your browser if you get timed out and it doesn't come back. Sorry if you need to refresh. No, Denise Lynn, hello, goodbye. No raising your hands, okay? Roofish, no positive support. I mean, no. No more. Okay, I feel better. Thank you. Thank you. We can put the club away. Much better. Teleblaster, you just got here. No idea what's happening. Teleblaster, don't, none of that. Get out. You're not living, and no, Rootfish isn't either. No, I said no laughing, Calico Cobalt. Did you miss it? No. Rootfish will be back in our hearts. That's not true, Shadow Cone. More rain. I thought torrential rain had a cooldown. Does it not? Does it not have a cooldown? Wait a minute. Does it really not have a cooldown? Let's look this up. We'll check. You were on a 10-year no timeout streak? I'm sorry. Am I throwing a tantrum? No, I'm behaving properly. And change that to pop-up. I'm using a mod, so it doesn't pop up research. It just picks whatever. But let's see. Does torrential rain really not have cooldown? Tox rain? Sandstorm? Blind fog? Overcast? Blizzard? Torrential rain? It doesn't have a cooldown. Interesting. Is this a game cheating stream going in the game files to edit? We're looking stuff up for the wiki. Torrential rain. I don't see a cooldown. It's neat. Talon. You need to go to biphasic. You don't flip out. Weimer is flipping out all over the time. You just get it too. And where is this Mad Alpaca? It's right here. And we work on the RimWorld wiki? Yes. Yes. I owe something like 35-ish hours. I need to do the math of wiki editing, and I'll do it some point soon. Wrote 90% of the wiki? No. No, I did not done 90% of the wiki. That's Harakoni. It says pen needed. Yeah, we don't really care. Blind fog again. The horse was sick. Okay, the horse is good. What's my favorite food? Bread, of course. Go put the horse spot back. And you guys can go here. If my favorite fruit is bread, why is the icon a pickle? What? It's a Jade Club. What type of bread? There's thousands. Most of them. Fresh bread, warm bread. Garlic bread's up there. I like flatbread. Do I know how far the torrential rain seasonal flooding work? Being blocked by objects? I don't know the number. I tried to look it up, and I didn't find it in like 5 minutes of searching of how much it would float things, or like how far the water. So I don't know. Do I like cranberries in bread? Maple bread? Honey bread? I haven't had cranberries in bread, but I like cranberries and I like bread. Maple bread? Sure. Honey bread? Sure. Focaccia is great. Oh, crap. Bad plight. I forgot badgers don't just die. Can we hit it? Can we hit it? Why are we doing this in the blind fog? That was some low IQ play right there. What's the story of bread? Does it have a story? No, I just like bread. There's nothing more to it. So I'm a picky eater because anytime I'm trying a food I never had before, all I can think of is I'd rather be eating bread. And if it doesn't cross the bread line, I try not to eat that food again. One time long ago, I can't remember where I was, but I used to go to grocery stores for meals on the go rather than like fast food, because usually the grocery stores have like a deli or whatever, and usually I can find something I can eat on the go from the grocery store, and I liked it more than fast food. And one time it was early in the morning, and the grocery store was taking bread out of the oven and laying fresh bread out, and I was like, I'll have that. And I remember just eating the bread while walking, and it's like, why don't I eat this all the time? This is way better than anything else. Fresh bread's amazing. And that's the entire story. I like rice. Rice is good. I like most carbs. I like potatoes. And here, we'll just leave that there. We've got chunks. Tea. Okay, we'll start making some tea. Good. The base is made of wood and the ground is covered in some wood. Yes. $26. We'll paint. We'll make the room sterile. The sterile research room. I always loved doing that. The sterile research room. Yeah, tribal bulk good trader. We'll just gift him everything. Cornbread, I like cornbread too. I have a recipe I make of cornbread. It's Southern style cornbread, and it's very, very sweet. And I think I use half the sugar the recipe calls for. Like, I can't imagine what it would taste like if I used the actual amount of sugar in the recipe. I think I do half, and it's still very sweet. Cornbread. You worked at a bakery and people tend to want bread enough that when it gets super busy, the customers walk around the counter and burn themselves trying to grab stuff. Wow. I could see that. That's believable. I could see me doing that. So more dye will come. We'll dye all this stuff. We can change this to Tinctoria. We don't need all that food. Cornbread shouldn't have sugar. It should have honey or molasses. Ah. I think I have a very simple recipe. Okay, there's... off by 1. You can eat that. Back to researching. Okay. So, bolt actions and go juice is the goal. We have 8,000 logs. Burning logs for fuel. It is getting cold. We should not fill these things up. Get a campfire going. Don't gather. Okay, that one's good. I think that's good enough. Might be too warm in there. Smithing. Okay, we want machining. Every colony reveres the Jade Club. Blind fog again. There's been a lot of weather here. Nobody's gone through that door. Okay. Nice and appropriately toasty. We have lots of artists. I don't think we need art at the moment. Good. Person returned. Welcome back. More researching done. Yep, we're just going to try and stay like this until we have bolt actions and go juice. Then we'll try and make the base bigger and fancier. I'm not sure what my plan is for the next few days. I would like to set up the 24/7 run version 2. I think I might try and set it up with, is it Rim Connect or Twitch Toolkit? One of them where I can let people select the events only. So when the game would send an event, players can vote on it. Or I'm sorry, viewers can vote on it. But I don't want any purchasable items or anything. The only thing I want is purchasable events. But I gotta see how I set that up. I don't know. And then, might do some wiki editing. I owe lots of wiki editing. It's getting cold. Is this not a year-round growing? It is year-round. Is it the smoke spewer? Okay, we're gonna risk doing this. I think I can... Oh, we can just break a wall. I think if I get the pikemen... Yeah, just stand here and shoot them. Oh, crap. They are coming. I didn't think that was going to happen. It's okay. We can just let them hit spike traps and they die. Are they... The pikemen turned around? They all turned around? That's weird. Okay. They're coming. Good. Just let the traps do the work. There's tons of traps. Okay, done. And let's go out there and clean this up. I think if we're here... I don't think any of them will have an angle. I hope I'm not wrong. Okay, well, that's going to be somewhat problematic. Watch the water world. Why didn't I send Beat to space? Why would I send someone to space? Why would they leave the water world? The base was awesome. We had everything we needed. Why would we want to leave? Okay, I'm going to risk to see if we get shot here. This could be really bad. Go in, feel better. Can you even use wooden spaceship technology? Yes. You can make you can make a wooden walled grab ship. I made the promo video for Odyssey DLC for Ludian Studios, and you can see the link there. It's on Tynan's YouTube. And I'm not going to name any names, but somebody flew a wooden grab ship to a lava map. Somebody, yep. Okay, shoot the foxes. They're gonna hunt people. Let's just kill them. But the real thing for the water world, it seemed like making ship parts and things was just pointless tedium. There wasn't any difficulty at the end. We were so strong. So didn't feel like putting forth the effort to do anything. Just wanted to end the run. Get a credit roll so we can move on. No. Okay. Smoke spirit gone. Good. Clean all that up. Didn't you cleaned up the pikemen first? Replace all the traps. Everybody is on crafting. You good? Crunch those mechs. The tortoise has asthma. We have an asthmatic tortoise. We have a lot of smoke leaf. Where is the smoke leaf? Stop doing smoke leaf. More psychoid. Make some smoke leaf. You just rewatched the Smurf video, and now that you know I made it, it is so many Smurf details all over it. Yep. Millions of Jade clubs are in there. Huntsman getting blasted to bits is in there. Are we gonna have fire foam? We never have fire foam. I don't believe in fire foam. We only have fire foam if we pay the iron price for it and kill someone or steal it. No, never research fire foam ourselves. Centipede blasters. What is this? Great. Terrific. Oh, come on. Come on. In a day, okay? Great. Did they injure it all? Okay, good. They're attacking. We can go kill this thing, I believe. Nope. No, we can't. Great. It's gonna make centipede blasters. That's not what we want. Not what we want. Any examples of how Huntsman's ruined several runs? Yes, they're in the video. Here's a link for YouTube. The guy got up. If I shoot that out, then that starts blasting us. Can we... Okay, don't walk there. When it gets below 50% hit points, they'll attack. Oh, crap. There's like... You're already flipping out. Go back in. And what kind of shield is that? It's a high shield. I was thinking we could stand here and hit it and blow that up before the mechs come out. I guess I could do it from the left, too. Aristocrat with enemies. Yeah. I have enemies. Oh, crap. Oh, no. That's really bad. Really unleash back? Okay, well, the centipedes are coming out. Do I try and trigger the Muffalo? We have half a day. We have half a day. Okay, machining. Gunsmithing. We're gonna have to beat up the... When we get the quest, it might not have anything... 10 days, 7 court allies, double-sized mech cluster. So no, that would not help. Take care of a sheep with blood rot for smooth tail, cat ears, purple skin. Paid psychic drone. No, thank you. Don't need any of those. If we can just anger these mechs. Which biome is this? This is a temperate swamp with extra trees. Okay, I just can't find anywhere to shoot it. You're just gonna flip out. We needed to just bring one wall below 50% and they'd attack us. Then I could just stand here and shoot it. Let's try with Salad Joel real quick. I don't even think there's enough time. Do we buy the Molotov? No, there's not enough time. Okay, well, we need to do this before 2 centipedes come out now. When this wall gets below 50%, they will attack. I don't know why sometimes they get aggressive and sometimes they don't. But when it gets below 50%, they will attack. Like, I don't know why they got angry there. I don't understand. You need to run. Crap. Well, this is gonna get ugly. At least we can just kite it, but still. Hmm. Hmm. We should set this up. Hold open that door. We can close that. Leadtooth, hello, welcome in. I need to really just shoot that wall and make him angry. Really need to try this again, even though this is like 3/4 suicidal. So when this drops below 50%, they all will attack. Okay, they didn't attack that time when we missed. 50% is the magic number. One more hit. Gotta pray we can get out. Yeah, we'll have to aggro the Thrumbos and the Muffalo, but if we do it now, they just run into all the traps, and then the situation's worse. Then we have no traps for all the mechs. So we need to make sure the mechs come first, and then anger that stuff. One more hit. You're literally shooting at a wall. Run. Get ready to close that. Pikeman sort of like cutting us off. Gosh, the lightning's trying to kill you. We do not want to trigger them onto us. No. No, didn't make him angry. But at least we got inside. Okay, we can let the traps do some work. So the traps can do some work. We can snipe out the centipede. This is not going to be pleasant. Wait for it to turn, and then we'll blast it again. We'll weaken this thing up as much as we can. Okay, wasn't too scary. We need to add a couple fences in here. Oh, you turn that way. Okay, that's down. That's terrifying. No, don't, oh my god, just solid Joey, open the freaking door. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, we can snipe it a bit. We've got a lot of traps to work with. No, do not go outside, please. Hopefully have it hit some more traps. Okay, it should turn somewhere else. Can we get it to walk up? No. That sucked. Okay. More trappage. More trappage. Go snipe it in the butt a bit. 0.4 days. We need to kill this one in 0.4 days. We really need to go kill that. Crap. We didn't die. Can I please make a fence? You don't construct. That sucks. Please make a fence, dear God. We have 0.4 days. It is half dead. Okay, you've made a fence. Go inside. Go inside. Yes, we can walk here, assuming these walls don't burn down, and shoot it out. We can stand here and shoot this and blow it up. 0.3 days. No. We can't let it blow this up. Crap. It's too late. Crap. Will it walk around anyway? No. Great. Well. When good plans don't work, time to use bad ones. Good work, Guero. Incapable of violence. Capable of getting punched in the face. You lost a finger. Oh my god, your spine almost broke. Get back in there. Please die. Good, missed a lot. Okay, good. We need to go right now. Yeah, none of that crap matters. We have 0.2 days. That's a bunch of hours. We need to go. You're just not useful. We need to go. 0.2 days. That's still like 0.2 days is like 4 hours. But it might take us 4 hours to blow this up. But if a wall burns down, then the turrets can shoot us. Oh my god, we can't freaking get there now. We can't even freaking get there. 0.1 days. No, stop. Dear God. Great, they're on fire. Freaking hell. We can't do it. We're gonna have to kill another one. The damn fire. And it's gonna burn everything down. I guess we have to come from this direction next time. We'll have to walk, like, all the way around. That sucks. That sucks a lot. You have to make this wall. Make that. Go back in. Yeah, well. You'll feel better. We'll see how many traps this thing takes. Close the door. Please, dear God, close the door. Freaking hell. Go, 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 go. Okay, we need to just let it hit the traps. You need to let it go. We have 1 day. The hell? Nobody's cooked in a year. Go close this door. Run, 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 run. You gotta beat it. You gotta beat it. When it's slow, it's beat up. Good. Yeah, I know, I know. Okay, over 1. Good shot. Close, close. Nope. Oh my god, you're shooting at the damn flow. I thought I undrafted and redrafted you. Yep, good. 29 days. Okay, we got time. Can we time it? Okay, good. Good warning shot. Okay, good. Make it waste its blast. Okay, 2 shots. 1. 2, hold fire. Good hit. 1. You ready to move? Good. Make it re-aim again every time. Okay, I do have to stand here for a second. A second longer. Perfect. Make it fire as few shots as possible. Good. Slowly getting through it. I went too soon. Good. Pretty much. Almost stay there. Yeah, we do not want to risk a full blast, but we can cheese it a bit. Now we can do this. Amazing how many shots don't even come close. Good shooting. Come on, gotta finish it. Please die. .7 days. Did not want to be fighting freaking centipedes. Okay, you got hit. Alan, get over here. Okay, got it. You two up and out. Go 10 Weimer. Okay. Now we need to walk through this, and we have .7 days. Freaking hell, you can't walk straight. You're good. Good stuff. Okay, that's scary. That was scary. We have .6 days. Awesome, we can do this. Since steel is flammable, do you consider it to be a type of wood? No. Steel is not wood. Okay. Now to walk home. Now to walk home. Yeah, we'll walk home this way. Sure. Held. Held. Oh my god, cook. Just 2 freaking centipedes to deal with. Yikes. Man, a lot of mech clusters. No, you need to make this first. This first. No, don't walk in. Okay, none of them are, there's no kids. Okay. And they're extra dumb. Okay, we're still fine. We need that restocked. We need that restocked. It's cold still. Refuel that. Might as well use wood fire. Okay, everybody's healing. Don't plant anything for a bit. We have plenty of food. Plenty of paint. Let's get all these traps up. Let's stop doing that stuff. Yeah, good. Hold that open. Nice. That was a turkey. Okay. I thought we were hitting the traps. Okay, everybody's converted now. Great. Not the world's brightest. No. The wood table. It's painted. Got to make the base look good. Pine green. Grow lots of Tinctoria. All the traps coming back up. Oh, don't make it on yourself. Phew. We survived 2 centipedes. And like 2 mech clusters. Not bad, not bad. Okay, drugs are coming in. We have tea again. We already had tea. Guero is incapable of violence, pyromaniac. So we'll need to get more layers of walls. Pyro only run? No. Pyro only runs are either just pointless tedium and the entire base burns down and there's literally nothing you can do, or you have fire foam and it doesn't do anything. There's no in between. Sounds interesting, but it's actually not. Ideology tree oriented? No. Good, good, good. So we don't have anybody who can mine. That's not great. We'll need a smoke launcher. We're about to get gunsmithing. How much steel do we have? 700. Excellent. So we'll get bolt actions next, and then go juice after that. Phew. Then we'll make lots and lots of wood walls. Look how many trees are left on the map. There's more than when we started with. There's almost 25,000 trees. Gunsmithing, okay. Go juice next. So get me a smoke launcher and then 3 bolts. Imp no xenotypes. And the imps don't fire breath unless you get close to them anyway, so they're not a particularly big deal anyway. You just stay at long range and you snipe them all out. When the base catch on fire, though, as I said, they don't use their fire breath if you stay long range from them. Volcanic winter. Jeez, we just can't. It just doesn't end. Just doesn't end. So we'll need to grab some more territory and make our many layers of wooden walls. That lake, that body of water is unfortunate. We'll have to bridge over it. Got a nice little base. So, do we try and wooden wall? I guess we'll wait for our bolt actions and smoke launcher. We'll clear a lot of this stuff out. And then look to go to more places. Smoke launcher first. Not sure it's worth making another room. We are getting more crafting XP from this, so it's good. We have a Jade Club. We have lots of food. Oh, crap. Devour attack. Will they go for the turrets? I sure hope so. You go close that. Okay, well, we'll see if they go for the turrets. I think they will. Yes, they are going for the turrets. We'll shoot him in the butt some. Well. No. They're in on that one, but there's going to be a lot of explosions. Okay, come here. You take that spot. This one's going to turn around. As soon as the machine pistol fires, we need to step in. Okay, one mech cluster down. We want to bleed them and let them get bleeding out. Those two are dead. We'll let this one come out a bit and then shoot this one in the butt some. I can't see its movement speed. That's disappointing. Okay. Oh. So all we have to do is trick it back and forth a bit. And we can come over here and... well, turn around. No, that was not the button. Hold the door open. In. Come over this way. Those two aren't even there yet. Beyond the door. Okay, hopefully we get some more hits. It is very, very slow. Okay, got a little bit of a speed boost there. Now we'll come over here. Good. No immediate danger yet. Stand on the door. We could just outrun it at this point. It is so beat up. Now it's dying. You can't shoot there? Sorry. It missed. Okay, walk away. Low speed chase. One down. Walk way down here. Two down. Three down. Just let them bleed out. We don't want to contain them. At least not at this point. Though it does have not much brain damage. It's like nothing. That one's pretty brain damaged, but let's not risk it. Let's not risk Devours at this point. Okay, turrets cleared up. Devours cleared up. Very nice. It is that tribal? No, it's not tribal. Tribal bought goods, and we can gift them the wood. Iron-willed 16-year-old. Wreckage explorer. That doesn't quite sound like my youth. We can't gift them infinite wood, no. But I do want Nutramine. We want Nutramine for Go Juice. Guns, Go Juice. Game over. A medical book. I love medical books. I love getting everybody up in medical skill. That looks good. Come grab that. Come grab that. Grab that shard. Haul, devour, haul, devour. You just throw those in the ocean. Lake. Whatever. Pond. We still have plenty of wood for traps, that's for sure. And reopen. Okay, held. We're making a bolt action, so we got the smoke done. No dread leather dusters? It's not really worth it. They'll give everybody -2 mood. We're not very happy. We don't really need the protection. We plan on mostly kiting things. But I'd rather have the 2 mood. And the lab coats look cool. 5 manhuntering Yorkies. No thank you. Oh, crap. Get the center drop. At least we got out. Or the base is going to burn down. Excited to see what they can and leave. Awesome. Awesome. They have to bash out now. Nice, they didn't even put everything, they had to put everything down. One of them's got a bolt action, whatever. Can we get the medicine? Well, there goes that excellent bolt action we made. Whatever. But the base didn't burn down. That's great. That's super good. That's way better. Way better than I expected that to go. But we held open doors, so they had a path out, and they decided to just steal. Super good for us. So we lost an excellent bolt action. Our plasteel helmet, whatever. Some medicine. I'm very pleased with that result. That went way better than it could. Just make more bolts. Throw them away. Throw them away. Throw them away. You get unhappy. Throw this one away. Nice! That one's super good. Now we have bolts. And next up is Go Juice. And then we are ready. Basically, lost nothing of consequence. We can make that for every raid. A bolt action and some medicine. You heard at one point it's possible for sieges to decide to steal their own stuff and leave the map? That's possible right now. The siege needs to be in attack mode, though. So once the siege gets in attack mode, early game sieges are very, very likely to steal their stuff and leave. There's an excellent bolt action. Oh, you mean the raiders pretty much lost? Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, we had some resistance. We shot them on the way out. Yeah, the siege won't call down the supplies and immediately steal their stuff and leave. But once they call down their supplies, if you get them to attack mode, early game sieges, like when it's only 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies, if they go 2 or 3 seconds without taking any damage, they are very likely to steal their own stuff and just go. Psychite Refining. And now Go Juice. We need components, but that's easy. There's components right here. Go get all that. And Drug Lab. You were so excited to get free mortar shells and mortar barrels from the siege, and then they just stole it. Yep. Okay, Yayo's coming. We kept the Nutrimine, and that's all we needed for Go Juice. So we will have Go Juice shortly. Go Juice and fancy quality bolt actions. And we'll start making bigger wooden walls. So we have more interior, and we'll do multi-layer walls. Very nice. Volcanic Winter. Are we near any traders? Where are we? That's not too bad. We can take Solid up there. We'll get you a better quality gun. Okay, Solid. Let's go trade. Bring the horse. We lost a shard, but that's okay. Didn't really need that. Bring some tea. Bring some smoke leaf. Bring a yayo, a jade for good luck. Oh, we're not going to use the plasteel for a while. Go... No. Keep it for a multi-analyzer, I guess. I don't know. Grab all these guns. We'll get rid of them. All the bolt actions. The flak vest. Awful. Silver. Grab extra food. Off you go. Talon, come make this. Load the bedroll. We'll go trade some junk for stuff. I can't believe there's, like, more maps, more trees than when we started. There are 25,000 trees. Wow. Wow. Can we gift this one wood? No, we're gonna ally the tribals by just giving them 7,000 wood. If a tribal bulk good trader ever shows up. Need a team of Agrahans, yep. A dense forest, yep. We are on Temperate Swamp, which has tons of trees, and Maple Tree Grove for even more trees. Yeah, maybe we just go for Arconexus. They would have taken wooden clubs. We could have wooden clubbed. Yep. I don't think we have enough shelf space to make wooden clubs. That many. We're gonna need some food soon. Start some rice. Is that a new bolt action? There's an excellent one. So excellent. You go to excellent for now, and we'll switch it around when we get back. Don't press attack. Press chat. Chat, why did you send someone incapable of social? Pay attention. You guys need to pay attention. Silent tourist. Yep. Yep. Okay, so research Go Juice, and then we have guns. We have bolt action rifles of decent quality, and Go Juice, and we are really, really good. And we'll start making more walls. There's a bear up here. We got some heal root now. Looking forward to making a nice, pretty base. Let's make it green across here. Let's make these goldish. Perfect. Looks good. Yeah, somebody will go get the horse. What if all the colonists are in KO social? Then we can't trade. Blueprint, nothing we need. Gill rot, all 40 fish are dead. Good. Excellent. Okay. People with passions for shooting are on excellent bolt actions. The turkey's been trapped. Just move these over and let them get destroyed. And eat that. Somebody will blow up those tables, but that's okay. So we're going to start making bigger walls once we get Go Juice. We're going to make bigger walls, and we're going to make multi-layered walls. Many layers of spaced out double walls. And we'll have a bigger space so we can make bedrooms and things and a pretty base. Grow some cloth. Weimer. Do we risk sending you to trade? There's Go Juice. How good at cooking are we? 9 and 8. Let's go to survival meals. We'll skip pemmican. Make Go Juice. Go Juice on the way. Go Juice is here. Beautiful. Everybody's got a Go Juice now. Okay, we've got... Oh, that's all the stuff we brought back. That was on the horse. So maybe we send Weimer to try and trade a bunch of stuff. Okay, this time Weimer. Take the horse. We'll sell the shard. We'll sell that. We'll sell this. Take 10T. Take a bunch of that. Take one of them. Take a couple of those. Take a jade for good luck. We'll leave the plasteel. We'll get rid of all these other guns. Awful. And bring all that. And off you go. Good, we've cooked all the meat. We got lots of food still here. Please grow the heal root. So, next up, double layer wall. Let's bring it around. We're going to go this way. I don't know how far up we want to come. We'll come up to... We'll come up to here. It's quite a lot more space. Share their cable social? Yep. Yep, they are. Good question. Thank you for making sure. Let's put the doors... roughly that far apart. That's good. And we'll bridge here. We'll extend the home zone. Did I hear an animal die? Are pawns able to become a moral guide if they're in cable social? I believe so. I'm not sure if they can actually do anything, but I believe they can become the moral guide. Great ducks. Eat all those ducks. Okay, we're coming down in wood. We're down to 4,000. We're gonna boost back up when we get that wall done. Mechanoids, giant mech cluster. No thank you. Auto mortar. Definitely a no thank you. Caravan arrived. Don't press attack, press trade. Toss a bunch of those berries out. Toss the shard. Leather. Keep the drugs. Keep the jade. Toss all the guns. Toss the clothing. Insanity Lance. Kind of tempting. Field Hand? Yep. We'll take Field Hand. Field Hand sounds like a good idea. And buy the rest of Nutrimine. Pikeman on its own. Let's go shoot those lancers up here. Save us some on some traps. Oh, I moved too far back. Come shoot it. Okay, one dropped. Okay. Let's just back up. So we killed one Lancer. Good zoning fire, I guess. Let's try not to get Lancered again. But is that's it? That's not so bad. Excellent. Go Muffalo, go. I'm gonna go shoot this pikeman. Nice. Kill the Muffalo for us. Okay, well, it died, but that's okay. There's a mountain included in the wall, sorry. What's its chance to hit? 8%. Dropped. See if we can hit this. 15. Didn't even need to use any traps. Beautiful. Goodbye, ducks. And we bought everything here. So we bought Nutrimine and a Field Hand. I think a Field Hand sounds like a good idea.
Mortals Club Arb, Mortals Club Arb.
Helga, thank you for subscribing. Field Hand. This seems like the Field Hand map. Nobody there has a passion for plants. Do you have a passion for plants? Yes. Weimer is definitely going Field Hand. We saved our precious wood for the traps. Yep. True. Oh, you guys are set to be safe. Okay, research this. We'll make some survival meals first. No need for bonsais at the moment. Right? Infinite survival meal. No. Okay. Load. 3-person. There you go. Survival meals. Perfect. Start making survival meals. Caravan idle. Come on in. Schedule. You guys are free to go wherever. Okay, traps are good. Wood is coming. So next step is more layers of wooden walls. Lots of layers of wooden walls. Oops. Door. Wooden walls and gojus. Perfect. Okay, good. There's lots of survival meals. Tribute collector. That's not a tribal bulk good. Really looking forward to just giving a tribal bulk good 10,000 wood and then just having 10,000 more wood. Field hand. Let's get that going right away. Okay. Weimer, you're the only person with a passion for plants, right? Everybody else is good at plants, but only you have a passion. What is your surgery success chance? You just lost a finger. That's great. 83. Well, we'll just use Glitter World. That's what the Glitter World's for. Wait, why are they in here? Is there a wall missing? They're not supposed to wait inside. If the door's open, they still should come in. How many base infernos have we had? Actually, none, surprisingly. We've had some fires that were close, and we have a pyromaniac. Glitter World medicine. Install field hand, right hand. Can you wall in the Empire, folks, and wait until they starve out? I believe they mine their way out. You can't wall them in. Okay, good. Field hand acquired. Don't refill those at the moment. Good. Can we get... There's a door here somewhere. Can we make a door there? Okay, hold it open. So we'll get, like, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 layers of wooden walls and then make base cooler. Is Weimer old? They're 56. Is that old? That's pretty young. War Merchant. Not the bulk good we're looking for. Oh, they got the confusion because of the surgery. We installed a field hand in them. That's where the confusion's from. Weimer, I want you to do plants first. And other people can do other things. Immediately unusually clever. It's versus. Okay, we can bolt action these things down. If anesthesia from the surgery can give confusion, thank you. It's me! Wait, what is this? What is this bug? What is that? It game's bugged. Oh, sorry, I didn't pause the break fast enough. My bad. Come up there and shoot him. Oh, wow. Versus was fast. Yikes. Base on fire. So one group of Outlanders are fleeing. We'll wait for Versus to come. Okay. Versus down. We'll put out that fire. Somebody's chucking Molotovs in the forest. Let's come down here. Oh crap, he can hit us. You go down there. There's like no spots to even stand. They're fleeing. You come up. Good. Guero. Oh, Guero doesn't believe in putting out fires. I was like, what's that going on? Guero. Little help here. 13-year-old, sickly kind. Well, we'll save him. Annoying voice, 22. Okay, good. Kid saved. Kid saved. We'll take those drugs. We'll take the yayo. Take that. Leave most of those guns. Very good. Thank you, Tribal, for the support. Guero, can you please go tend? Sell Joel, you can tend to at some point. Okay, went pretty well. We have lots of drugs coming. We'll get all these walls up. We have corpses to chuck. There's nowhere to throw it. I'll throw some bodies in the lake. Didn't I just make a zone? Oh, they can't reach it. That's the issue. What it was versus? Nervous, tortured artist, fast walker. Maybe. And let's get these ones out of here. Plague on the tortoise. Go tend the tortoise. It can't reach there. Go lay down, tortoise. Okay, corpses. Good enough. What are you doing? There's a duck. Great. A duck hatched. Time for roofing, that stuff? Nope. Not yet. We need to finish all this first. Oh, no. Oh, and they're already dead. Great. I didn't even notice. Let's drop you off plant. We got Weimer on field hand now. We'll let them do lots of plant work. I probably should have come and cut plants like this. The Weimer goes and helps. Psychic drone, it's okay.
In 1945 in Fruita, Colorado, a chicken survived the farmer's axe and lived headless for 2 years. The axe missed the jugular and left the brainstem intact, letting him walk clumsily, trying to preen, peck, and crow, though his crow was more a gurgling from his throat. The farmer took him on tour as a headless wonder. Named Mortal Smurf, his fame grew, and to this day, Fruita still holds a Smurf the Headless Chicken festival every year. Smurf died in 1947, choking on his own mucus.
That's a true story. True story. Thank you, Darth Vader. I remember that. Those were good times. Moderate psychic drone. I'd rather you be stoned. I'd rather you be stoned. Okay, wall up. And since we have super wood cutting, let's do that. Yeah, go cut all that. And we'll come bring this up. We'll move this. We need more space for chunks. And let's make more doors. Match them to the other doors. Match doors. Oh, we want to come do this fire break too. Okay. Weimer, you've got some tree cutting to do. This is fun, but I assume that it wasn't. I'd play on a desert biome. Why would I do that? I don't understand. You got some wood on doors? Thank you. Good catch. Is there's a bit less trees? I don't sure, I guess. I don't know. I mean, yes. But doing all wooden base on a desert map doesn't sound like a challenge. It just sounds like tedium. I would rather not do tedious challenges. Or they need to be silly or fun in some way. Like Waterworld was a fun and silly tedious. Desert all wooden base sounds like just tedious to me. How many Pyromaniacs? 1. Fast learner, Pyromaniac, incapable of violence. The field hand, very satisfying, yes. Okay, we'll roof behind. The constructors aren't as good as knocking down trees as our field hander, so... Isn't being a pyromaniac inherently violent? Apparently not. Yo, Rouge, hello, welcome in. Good, good, good. That's a lot of wood on a door. More wood on door. Wonder how much wood we're up to now. Can you start with an asteroid with like one Archean tree or something, or other absolutely necessary? You need to start with a lot of items to do a space base. So things you need for the space base, you need materials, or I guess you need materials to make a room airtight, or you can use the asteroid to make it airtight. You need some way to make electricity. You need some way to produce food. So you would need quite a lot to start on an asteroid base. And one of the things that I don't really want to do the space base again is all the major threats are raids. So there's not like the diversity of threats. You would never get the Devourer attack. There's no mech clusters, defoliator ships, manhunter packs. It's just raids. So I would miss the diversity of threats. Well, hopefully we get some rain. It's overcast. Yep, we're holding it at bay-ish. No, it's okay. We've got a fair bit of the fire break done. Of course, even if we had it done, all this wood would still burn. We haven't really had time to haul it all in. It's going pretty well. We just need to wait till the weather comes back around to rain. Maybe. Torrential rain. There we go. Where is that torrential rain? Penzrami called it. We don't need you. Get that off the door. Base is becoming a big wooden swimming pool. Yep. Party! Salad Joel, go to the party, please. Wake up. You'll feel better. Good, good, good. That grassland turned into woodland? This is a temperate swamp. Oh, man, it's hard to see what's going on. I guess that's kind of realistic for the torrential rain. Making it hard to see what's happening. Yeah, I can't see anything either. We'll just keep the zoom way out. I don't know what's going on. Weimer clearing up that way. We're up to 9,000 wood. Okay, there we go. Game back on. Roof to there. Very nice. Another thousands of wood. Yeah, maybe Maybe, I think we might lose, but I think it'll be fun. Maybe we'll get the Mechanitor, and I'll make, like, 15 Agrahands, or, like, maybe 30 Agrahands, 50 Agrahands, or something absurd. And we'll just try and cut the whole forest down and Arco Nexus reset. I guess we do need to get ally with them first. We need to ally them. But we'll go for the Arco Nexus reset out of nowhere. just go for it. Right? We don't. If we get attacked, we die. Okay, close that door. Close the door. Thank you. Okay, almost. The wood would be our downfall either way. Yep, yep. Let them steal the robots. If we get attacked, it would be like a max raid. Because we need to get to 350,000 wealth, right? So it'd be 300,000 wealth of wood on the ground. Well, like 200,000. If it's 300,000, we would be able to Arco Nexus reset. How would we reach 350k? You'd like to know, would you not? Wow. Steely gold. Wow. We're going to lose to something stupid before we even get the chance. Probably. One him child. Oh, I brushed over your pawn. Good. This would be our downfall either way. Oh gosh, porcupine self-tamed. Panic, panic, release. Don't slaughter it. Don't slaughter a porcupine. You will get porcupine spines. I guess we could easily remove them. But I've been scarred. Vicky. A volatile psychopathic cable plants. Not the map for you. Poor plants gene. Wow. What do they try to tell us? Okay, remove this. And we can extend the safe zone there. And now we can make a bigger, cooler base. We have a new little safe area. Let's make... We need shelves for our wood. Fine. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, they're in here. Problem for future us. Oh, the poor tortoise. Good suppressing fire. There's so many of them. Okay, out and around. We did not want this attack. Crap. Let's see what we can out here. Let us in this way. Poor tortoise. Okay, our guns suck for this. You're supposed to fight that one. You're supposed to fight them. Okay, through. Through. Out. Through tunnel. Work, Guero. Good work. No, this way. They didn't come through. Crap. Shoot them. Hold the door open. Oh, go. Over. No, Guero, you dumb mother. You freaking idiots. you damn idiots. What are you doing? What are you doing? Walk this way. Walk the way the line shows. Joel, what is this? What are they doing? What the hell is that? It's the trap. Yep. They drew the line to it and then they changed their mind. I don't care. You can just die, Guero. You weren't worth keeping. Great. Tend yourself. Just go die, Guero. Okay. We can finish the rest of these off now. Hopefully. Help. Good. Shoot that one. Shoot this one. Okay, one more. Get in there and get tended. At least everybody's super happy. No permanent wounds. No permanent wounds. We lost... Cook, crafter. It's okay, we made the bolt actions, so that's good. Okay. That went well-ish. That was annoying. We need to get rid of that. Go deconstruct this right now. We lost constructor. I think I only had them constructing because they were fast learner. And we'll bury you here. Talon construct. Oh, it did get up. No, it didn't. Was Guero the addict? No. You are the addict, Talon. We can get over that. Got the flu. Oh no, our wood shelves blew up. How terrible. Held. Got a go juice addict. That's a problem for future us. Stop making this. We survive for now. Yep. Yeah, but it was good that the tortoise was asthmatic. It went to a better place. Somewhere else. Yeah, lots and lots of traps to make. Throw corpses in ocean, please. We had a flesh beast attack, and then we couldn't path around properly here, and bad things happen. Shall we have a termite? What does that mean? Some doors held open? Yep. You can't have a termite? Let's make the hole. Good, good, good. That was another war merchant. Still no bulk good. Contract workers. Archon of the Empire preparing a ceremony. Pink, unattractive, awful plants, weak melee. That's pretty much the worst possible gene pack. It's pretty bad. Awful plants. Weak immunity. Unattractive. No. But pink hair. Pink hair is pretty cool. Think of how much food we'd save. And think how long it would take us to get food. At least the tortoise went down fighting, unlike Guero. Yep. Sorry, Guero. Can we keep them, please? Who is them? Pink hair. Wait, no, we're not getting the pink hair gene with all that other stuff. If it was on its own, maybe. Definitely not with all that other stuff. Talon is Go Juice withdrawing. Well. And we can come to there. Talon's gonna be pretty brutal, pretty slow for a bit. But you can make those traps, maybe. We'll bring all this stuff in. Uh-oh. Okay, we got the fire settled. Poor Talon. Go Juice, withdraw. Yep. Okay. Okay, let's get over Go Juice. Get stoned a bit. Oh no, they fell over. Where was that smoke leaf? Throw the smoke leaf again. The ambrosia sprout. Oh, we need to bury the tortoise. Bury that in here too. No. I can't construct it. Talon stoned out of their mind. Meteorite sandstone. Oh, okay, down there. Sounded like it hit one of our walls or whatever. A hole in the wood. Yikes. Foggy rain, it's almost gone. We just need to get the fires where it's roofed. There we go. As long as it doesn't jump under the roof. The roof prevents the rain from putting it out. Okay, fire break held. Talon's back up. Talon, go get your gun back. We need haulers, not aggro hands. Yep. But no, we don't want to pollute the map. Pollution means less trees. Storage, clear all tortoise. Can you please bury the tortoise? Paint that one tortoiseshell green. Perfect. The tortoise and Guero are next to each other. Beautiful. It's now a box turtle. Wow. Wow. Talon, how much time do you have? 5 days. So we can always take Go Juice and Talons back online. It just sets their addiction withdrawal clock back 5 days. That's not too big a deal. But now we got a double layer wall. We'll make some more layers. We'll make some dividers. Hopefully not next to traps now. And these help so when an enemy breaks in here. So when enemies have no target, they attack random walls and doors. So if they attack this one and blow this up, then it's like a 50-50 chance they attack the inner wall or the outer wall and get in. By dividing this, when they break this in, it's still a 90% chance they pick another outer wall and only a 10% chance they hit an inner one. So we're just making tons of boxes instead of a kill box. We're just going to have lots of boxes. Though the fire can spread here, we can manage the fire a little bit. Adding a little more time for raiders. Could you give the cube to someone who has addiction and use the addiction wait time to overlap with the cube withdrawal coma? Yeah, I guess you could time that. It'd be complicated and tough, but yes. Theoretically, I would say that is possible. Okay, make a lot of these. Did I paint the main base? Yes, it's all wood. Looking good. Oh my god. Can we please get a trader? Is the Jade Club wood as well? No, the Jade Club is Jade. We need to make like a wooden catapult and ally them with wooden art or something. We still have lots of artists. Heat wave. Load these up. Got a bunny in here. Talon suffering, but holding on. Talon's down to 4 days. All the animals are leaving. Make another one for now. Talon, go do your best to make this. Nice! First attempt. Oh, wow. The meteor took out the wall. We're allowed to make turrets and stuff? Yep. It's not really a serious challenge, Farger. We can make stuff out of not wood. We got wood fire generators. We got an electric stove. We got a machining table. An electric stove. Yep. Can't keep hauling in all that wood. With the wood fire generator, the stove still runs on wood. Yep. It's a lot of trees. Yep. It's a lot of 12,000. Mech Hive Breachers. Well, that one sucks. 2 pikemen and 2 termites. Didn't you just take Go Juice? I just... Yep, we need to kill these. Back up, back up. Shoot that one. Yep, it's okay. No, don't get shot. Don't get shot by that. I said don't get shot by that. Back up. That was not good. We got hit for no reason. Okay, we're not getting termited. That's good. Get in cover. At least have some cover. We'll drop these termites, and then this should get somewhat easier. Okay, one down. Let's not get scythered, but we'll see if we can hit that pikeman. You go for the pikeman. Good. Trade with the pikeman. We have a 27. It has a 2.5. Good odds for us. Shoot the pikeman here. Okay, shoot the other whatever stuff. So we reset the clock on Talon's Go Juice withdrawal, but that's okay. The whole not dying to this siege breach raid is probably for the best. But Goju's pretty good. Goju's pretty good. We took one hit from a termite. Okay. Cancel. Just scythers. Run him around. Hell, just go in here and let him hit traps or whatever. Nicely done. Good hold. We got the path open into those traps still. We had a drop rate at one point. Hunted by alligator. Where you died to a flesh beast attack. Yeah, that was a tough fight. Tough fight, but we did it. Can you go feel better? I'd rather you be stoned than broken. With 12,000 wood, we could just build random walls everywhere. Could we? Could we? There's so many trees that to make the wooden wall, we get even more wood. Okay, we're gonna make doors here. Let's fix this. We don't need that anymore. We'll close this now. In that. Have lots of traps wherever. Swamps have a lot of trees, and this is a maple tree grove swamp. We intentionally chose a swamp with extra trees. Okay, good. Everybody haul stuff in. Are you not going to cook? I don't understand. Oh, that got destroyed. Okay. You make some meals. So we need to ally purple. How do we want to do that? And we need to... get somebody up in crafting. And grab pants. We'll make some clothing. It's a shame we can't gift purple 1 million wood. We would need to fire it all in transport pods. For tribal faction, if a bulk good trader shows up from a tribal, we can give them 100,000 wood. Sadly, we cannot do that to the Outlanders. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more shelves for the wood. Okay, you're back down to 4 days of withdrawing. That was definitely worth taking the go juice. Sorry about that. Okay, we don't need to refill all of those. Keep one full. Talon, do your best to construct stuff while you're withdrawing. We're going to need to put it into sculptures or plate armor, or we could just shoot it in transport pods. But yeah, we'll probably end up processing it to send it to them. Visitor. Nothing. So we need to get Salah Joel up in crafting skill. And then I think our plan is we're going to make 30 agri-hands and just go for it. I think we may lose, but I think that's a fun way to do it. We'll try and cut down enough trees to get to 350,000 wealth. And if we die on the way, we die. We could sell the wood to the tribals, then send the silver to the Outlanders. Sadly, that would be like 50 bulk good traders. Goji's bench talent. No. Did you take one yet? You took one. Oh, that sucks. Crap. No, don't. Damn it. Now, how many days is it? Back to 11 days. Oh, well. That was not the mental break we wanted. We can get up the comm console and just order lots of tribal traders. That's true. Let's start getting that. I don't think there's anything we really care about. We have Go Juice. We have bolt action rifles. Let's get in our layer walls. Let's get a third one. While they can construct, I guess. And we'll put the doors where there are doors. And there's a bunch of bridges we need to make, too. What's the counter to massive fires in a wood colony? Fire breaks? You can either use roofing or concrete flooring. You shoot imps with bolt-action rifles or other long-range weapons. Imps, the fire breath is very short range. But we have all baseliner. We're not using the Xeno threats. All baseliners. I get tired of every raid being a bunch of people I don't want. I hate pigs. I hate Itakeen. Imps are... I kind of like imps, but imps are terrible too. I guess I do like wasters. Neanderthals are... They can be okay. At least early in the game. Underground or nimble. That's not so bad. No, we don't have a prison. Right, we don't research and make fire foam poppers, only what we scavenge. Right, but if the base here, we've done this run before. Here's a quick 5-second VOD of some of our previous runs of this. Let me find it. So here's... We've done all wooden base many times. Here's a video of some previous runs of all wooden base. That's normally how the run goes. Is foam spray legit? No, foam spray's still terrible. We did fire foam turrets and foam spray Gene in this run, and they both still stunk. They're both utterly terrible. The foam turrets need someone to manually fire them. And foam spray doesn't hit walls. It only hits the flooring. So that sucked. Very disappointing. And we'll get some divider gaps. Scatter drop. Crap, Talon. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Did one land in here? No. Okay, Talon is useful. Nice work, War Merchant. Good volley. Okay, come on, we can drop Benjamin. Okay, can we drop this dude? Good. Delicate Neanderthal. Neanderthal, is that a Neanderthal with a gun link? They have sideburns? I've never seen that haircut. That is sideburns. Nice, good hold. We didn't have to do anything. Jen. Baseliner, 18. They're an adult. We don't need to care. Good hold. Better to be lucky than good. Turn those on. Would I use foam spray if it's one nutrition cost? No. On NoPause, it's easier just to put out the fires normally than clicking somebody and trying to aim it. Because like I said, the big issue is it can't hit walls. So. And a fire going along the wall is usually the big issue. Your friend died. Yep. Corpse obsession, perfect. Are you gonna get the tortoise out? No, you're gonna get your friend out. Okay, well, that was good. We'll eat that cougar. Hold on, Talon. Talon, go back inside, please. Okay, you're going back in. Back to 8 days of withdrawing. Probably going to be another fight we have to take Go Juice. Great. Okay, everybody stay inside. This is good enough. You never got a schedule. We'll just give you the same. Okay, we have a lot of survival meals. Can we get that bunny out of here? I'm sorry, bunny. Can you... Didn't think we'd actually hit it in the rain. We do not need this zone here. We don't need to be cutting more trees. But wow, that is a heavily wooded map. That is so many trees. You can see the fires. The fires is just less maple trees. Like, look at how less red it is. Oh, food binge. Uh-oh, you can take Go Juice on a food binge. Did he take Go Juice? No, good. He didn't. Right when they get the food binge, they can take drugs the first instant. Got lucky they didn't. Eat those meals. That's fine. Yeah, we'll clean up everything here. We'll get Talon over your addiction in 7 days. We're trying again. That's a lot of drugs. So we need to ally the purple faction. We could form a caravan and go sell them lots of stuff. Gift them, excuse me. Gift them tons of stuff. I think that's a good idea. We'll just send them gifts. Let's take Weimer and go do that. Weimer and the horse. Let's not even do advanced components. We're just going to try and get a Mechanitor and cheese our way to the end. A Jade for good luck. Let's see. Yeah, we're not even going to go multi-analyzer, I don't think. Do we need the multi-analyzer for lots of bots? We can get more plasteel. Get rid of gun, bow. Get rid of those old clothing. Get rid of that one. And take all that food. Okay, leave a little. You know what? Take it all. Well, I can hunt. We can figure it out. And gift all that stuff. So, Mechanitor. That requires... So we can get a bandwidth pack there. And we can make an array headset. So that's bandwidth pack. Okay, that's pretty good. That's what, 20 aggro hands. We might be able to do it. Why would be the point of caravanning with sweeper aggro hand bots? Do they have carry weight? You have them carry stuff? Is you asking why? Why would someone carry, or what would be the point? Guinea pigs. Oh, crap. Crap. Good, it's not coming around the corner. Oh, you got hit in the neck. Oh, that's bad. You have to take O-Juice. Don't fall over. Defend yourself. Okay, hopefully you don't get infected. That's really bad. Okay. Well, that's why we bring Go Juice. Well, we want lifter through it. Yes, we're gonna make. Oh no, we're not gonna bother with lifters. No, we're gonna make however many agri-hands we can, and we're just gonna cut all the trees, and we're gonna Arco Nexus reset. We don't need to haul them in; they can sit on the ground. And if we die catastrophically, that's fine. That's fine. So normally when we do it on the speed runs, we're on Cassandra, and we know when Cassandra won't attack. So we time it in a safe window of Cassandra. We can't do that. There is no safe windows on my Storyteller. So we're just gonna go for it. And if everything goes to hell, it goes to hell. Did not get infected. I'll wait for you to heal up. Six tribes people, thin body. Nope. My advanced Standard Storyteller is the best. Thank you. True. Talon. Can you stop doing this for a bit? You can do this. Talon withdrawing is like botching every single one. We're going to let you sit here until you heal up. We're not doing that. Yeah, let them heal. We do have a field hand, which is nice, but we don't have a plant specialist. We'll be able to help contribute with cutting wood. I don't think this agri-hand plan is very good. I don't think it'll be very fast. But I do think it'll be fun. Yeah, we'll work on that at some point. You turned off your cooking. My bad. Okay, that's good. How'd you do? Down to 4 days again. Last time we got here, you food binged. Something from below... Crap. It's a flesh mass heart. We can do this. It's actually not too bad. It's not too bad, though I wish Talon was online. It's gonna kill all the trees. The freaking... Screw your addiction. Let's go. They're never gonna beat that addiction. It's just never gonna happen. We're not that good at shooting, unfortunately. I think they would go, like, all the way around the map to get back here. We'll get them as they come around this way. More are just going to keep popping out, though. We need to get up our shooting skill. Okay, so far so good. There's going to be a lot of them. Oh, crap. I need to deal with this. I didn't consider we need to block these doors before this breaks everything. No, don't do that. Don't do. Oh, freaking hell! You blocked it. Okay, the Flesh Mass Heart can't go over graves. So we need to block this off before it breaks in everywhere. Don't do that. Okay, Weimer, you really need to recover and come back, because we're really going to need you too. We just need some kids to fill the graves. Wow. Wow, he's EC. Okay. Wait for the wood to appear on the door. It didn't appear on the door. In you guys go. Okay, those ones are protected. We really need to go kill those things. The water's really good for us. Good job. Can help. Please tell me if we run out of Gojis, they're just dead. I need to be more careful. 1 hour. Yep. You need to go back in. We're gonna need to re-go juice up. Okay, you're ready. Gift. Gift all that. Gift all this. Gift that. Gift. Start coming back. Just pray you don't go in somewhere dumb. Okay, go juice up. Yeah, your addiction's gonna be freaking forever now. But we really need to do this. Especially before more stuff pops out. Okay, we didn't dodge it. Oh well. Nope. Punch here. Oh gosh, it's closing us in. Okay, one down. One. No. Good. So far, so good. Let's get this done before I fail to notice. Nice. Okay, it's gonna pop out more everything and stuff soon. If you could get in, that'd be amazing. Before, when there's nothing here. Yeah, please come in. It didn't make it in. Oh, no, they did. They did. Weimer. Okay, one popped in there. Okay, we got the horse in. There's the thing. Where's the catapult? Will Weimer feel better? And then we'll go clear all that up. Did it not spawn a catapult? Okay, well, catapult identified. Well, that's easy. We can just walk out and punch it. Let's do that. Oh. Nope. Okay, done. That was simple. I guess we just wait for another one to spawn and we'll do both at the same time. Bolt actions are terrible weapons for this. Well, at least the digging in part. Because if they attack us, like if they pop around us, bolt actions are super bad at short range. Is there a door behind trees? Oh, good call. Good call. That's not diggable terrain. I don't know if it can go there. It can't go there. Cool. It's the mud. The mud protects it. So we're waiting for another nerve bundle. And then we'll deal with it. How much goodwill did we get? 37. Okay. Jeez. Go fix that. Mad Porcupine, get him. Okay, one more. We will have a ton of twisted meat. Twisted meat survival meals. The early flesh mass heart. Not too bad, though it is eating lots of trees. You just leave these things. Back to 10 days. We're gonna need at least one more go juice. Okay, we'll wait for the catapult. And then go deal with this thing. Oh, it spawned right there. Okay. Good dodge, good dodge. Hold the door open. Maybe we can run back through. If we get hit. Oh, it's going to be a lot of tunneling. We are definitely getting an ambush event. I'm tempted to, like, go trigger it outside. Okay, 1. Okay, so far so good. Not closing in around us. It is closing in around us. Still a path out. Do we make a path here and go like this instead of going straight over? Yeah, I think we try and risk that. I'm so worried about getting ambushed and getting stuck in here. It's gonna be not pretty when we have to fight our way out. Okay, okay, good, good, good. Another red dot there. Okay, now we're in the open. This is better for us fighting now. No, 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 everybody together. Okay, we need to kill these. We have to try and come across the water. Have some tea. You screw it, yayo. Shoot that one, please. Good. Go punch this. Freaking hell. Oh, one spawn behind us. Crap. Just go for this. Might be GG. That's game over. We're dead. I'm dead. I should not have fought it like that. Weimer's dead. Talon's dead. Go block for them. No, not that one. Shoot that one. You need to back up. We need to spread the damage. Okay, we need to go refresh. That was a good hold. Holy crap, 2 hours. Three hours. Okay, maybe. We just got our path blocked, yep. But I think we just go for it. I think we go for it and try and end it. Because that should be the last ambush. Crap. Freaking hell, Talon. Not them. And okay, you keep going. 12, 15. Four hours. Analyze. Pick that up. 8 hours. More tend. Snort. Tend. Tend. Okay, we just need to punch to there and it's over. Blood loss extreme. Yeah, well. Yeah, they're fine. Can we walk all the way around? Yes. Wait. Okay, we can do this. Never worried, I'm still worried. Crap. Still worried. We're still very beat up. You can't shoot it there? Okay. Get dig in, dig in. Carry. Well, we need to get home. It's hard to tell, like, which path's is fastest. Don't know how many of these things are going to get angry. Okay, we're in. Ooh. Held? Held. Good stuff. Thought we might have died, because Gojuice is fighting until death. There's no getting downed. And next stab was pretty rough. But wow, no permanent injuries. We got a gun on the ground out there. We got a bunch more flesh beasts. But traps are up. We can snipe a bunch out. We'll get the heart at some point. Use medicine, Solajol. How good's your manipulation? Pretty bad. Take a Go Juice. Go Juice 10, please. 68, that should be fine. Captured small nucleus? Yeah, at some point. Got plenty of time. What's that? Is it 15 a day? It is 15 a day, so 4 days. It's a problem for future us. They're the moral guide. Okay, it's a little bit ahead. We might need a glitter tent. Hopefully the next one's better. You go feel better. Come out here. Beat them around. They'll come to the traps. How far ahead are you getting? Okay, we can stay on blue. Perfect. Okay, it's dead. Having a bad day. That one's bashing in there. We'll see where it goes next. I don't know why some of them get aggressive and some don't. Next objective, undie. Back to allying purple. We're pretty dead at the moment. Nice, didn't even have to use a trap. 72% 10, fantastic. They're gonna live. Make sure they're fed. Okay, you're back to 13 days for Go Juice withdrawal. And how much time do we have for this? Still lots. 3 days. Vast construction. Not in the market for that. Hospitality for no, but not ready for that. Nope. Decline. Oh, Weimer was the field hander too. Good thing we saved him. Yep, having a rough day. Seen worse. That neck cut was real bad. But good thing we cycled the people in melee. That one flesh beast who was like the tough spike that was blocking the hallway, that was the scary one. That's why that's why the unstoppable gene is awesome. If we would have had unstoppable, we could have just ran past them. No big deal. That was a really bad 10, but it shouldn't matter. You should be way too far ahead. And refuel that. And you made it. Well, we didn't need those crops anyway. That's fine. Fine. Just let them die. Oh, hey, we got a few of them. That's okay. I think we can afford some more campfires. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Go refuel that and refuel that. Are we out of the woods yet? Not quite. Not quite. We still have to get this in 2 days. Which means we need to shoot a bunch of stuff. And they're still going to be down. Talon, wow. You're withdrawing. Great. Okay, we need to clear all these out. So we can... Why does it go, like, from aggressive to dumb? I don't understand. We'll feel better. Would all these puns help? No. No bad puns. We need to get going. Okay, I'm afraid of walking down and... Okay, we're just gonna risk it. Can you please? Okay, good. Don't go that way. Yes, please. There you go. Okay, we did it. Got it. I can do about there. Keep it pretty low. We don't need it. Phew. You're studying it. Well. Okay, come suppress it. Whew. Made it. Now we need to go get that gun. Talon is on Go Juice Withdrawal. Again. Well, will they ever beat Go Juice Withdrawal? I don't know. And we had a spare bolt action. That's terrific. Turn the meat into chem fuel. Our only constructor is withdrawing. There's always going to be more meat. It's not particularly urgent. We'll probably turn it into survival meals, because that's easier for us. And just gift them. But if it all goes bad, that's just fine. Actually, yeah, right now, don't do that. Just let the meat rot. Yeah, we're in a forest of... We have 10,000 wood for chem fuel in a giant forest. Letting the meat go bad is a fine plan. Crisis of Belief. Did you take Go Juice? No, that's good. Good. And let Weimer recover. And we'll come out and shoot some of these things. Very good. That was a good hold. Talon? 9 days. We're freezing our acorns off. Yep. Don't you have... Okay, it's coming. Phew. Hey, the rain's cleaning it up. Look at that. How nice the map is again. Back to beautiful. The maples are coming back. The maples are coming back. Few flesh beasts left to beat up. But the walls held, the traps held. I think we can afford to remake the traps. Dark vision, Weimer. Yep. Okay, don't dark vision that way. Okay, there's nothing over there. Careful, careful. Stay away from the red dots, Weimer. 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 We did all this work to save you. Weimer. They're like right in between them all. Weimer. Weimer, you gotta be getting hungry, right? You're getting hungry? Yeah, come inside and eat. Come inside and eat. Yeah, Weimer, Weimer. Food's this way. Weimer. Weimer. Yes, yes. Never worried. Good stuff. Raid. Prepare for wild and attack. Okay. Nope. We have quite a lot of flesh beasts for them to fight. Solid Joel, you come deliver here. Good. Are they all coming this way? Talon, dear God, a little hustle would be appreciated. Get in the building. You let them go after the flesh beasts. We can shoot them while they're attacking flesh beasts. There's a lot of them. Great. I don't want to shoot the flesh beasts. I want to shoot the people. Okay, we don't have a door here. And we're shooting at people in the rain. Not ideal. Okay, there's no door. Or no wall, excuse me. Yep, they're coming around that way. This guy can come fight us. Yeah, that guy's coming to traps. Move back, move back. Can we drop him without wasting a trap? Yes, good. We have lots of traps, but we want to fire assist. Fire assist. The rain's putting it out anyway. Nice bulleting. He didn't even make it there. Wow. This one. That one. Whew. 27. Volatile Night Owl. No, thank you. That was terrifying. 44, 39, unwavering, unwavering. Okay. Map is clear. Now to go construct everything back up. Bury. Oh, and all these graves. Yeah, sure, whatever. You get these corpses out of here. Let the cannibal girl have a snack. We've converted them. No more cannibal. Converted them to the way of the Jade Club. Yeah, come get all these corpses out. And then Talon can come make some traps. They do their best making traps. Okay. Corpses removed. So lots of wooden walls to make. Talon can do their best constructing everything. Is that not in the home zone? Ah. What happened to all the trees? Flesh mass heart. Have we renamed the colony to timeout? Not yet. No. If you're up here, make this. Okay, botch that. Not quite what I was going for, but... You made it? Good. Please go back inside. Please go back inside. Have a tea. We're reinforcing the walls with meteors. Yep. Just as planned. Talon has... back to 5 days. We need to get this one done. And this one done. Okay, now it makes stuff come way far away. Way far around. That's better. Refuel. Refuel. That's good. Don't auto-refuel that. Good. Wow. Talon. Yep, you're trying your best. I understand. I understand, Talon. Please make this one. That's the next most important wall. Dweller door, that one. That's good. Okay. I guess we don't have any traps for it to be a trap tunnel for. But they'll get there. They're hauling stuff in. Let's get that stinking corpse out of here. Thank you. So Talon doesn't get rod stink while they're, like, taking forever to make these traps. Phew. Yeah, a lot of meteors have hit the walls. And that. Maybe it's because that's where the only open space on the map is. Everywhere else is full of trees. Can the asteroids not just, like, I guess they can, plop in the middle of a pile of trees? Weimer, go grab that beer. Days, did they take a go juice? No, he didn't take a go juice. That's good. I don't know which mental breaks it is, but on some of them, they can take a drug from their inventory the second the mental break hits. Here we go. 3.9 days. Food binge for sure, but I'm not sure if it's any of the other ones too. Food binge for sure. They can instantly take a drug. Okay, we lost some psychoid leaves. I'm okay with that. How long to the other psychoid leaves? 14 days. 14 days. And 11 days. No worry about those. Yeah, get the giant piles of traps back up. So again, our plan is to remake all these traps, get the walls remade, work back on allying the Civil Outlanders, and then we're going to try and make a Mechanitor and as many Agri-Hands as we can, and we're just going to go for it and cutting all the trees down on the map to get to 350,000 wealth. Normally when we do that on the speed runs, we're on Cassandra and know when it's safe to do it. We don't know when it's safe to do it. My storyteller does not have a downtime. So we may just die catastrophically, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with losing embarrassingly and horribly. Sounds hilarious. They're hauling all the wood to all these spots, and Talon can just construct now. Oh, I thought that was Dimming Sky for a second. I was going to be so sad. Is that bulk good trader? Wrong one. Wrong one. Can't just gift them all the wood. I thought we were just going to ally the tribals with 10,000 wood. Sadly, cannot give them all the wood. They'll take that meat. Give them all the meat. Give them that old outfit of clothes. Give them the leather. We can just get more. That's one goodwill. Well, that accomplished nothing. That didn't accomplish anything. Great. 1. Just need to do that 37 more times. Affair. Talon and Weimer are in a relationship. One of them's married. Wait, who? Weimer is married to Corticos. It's not even here. What is this? Weimer married to Corticos. Who? What? Am I... What? What? What is this? What is this? What is that? Where's the what relationship? What's going on? You can take a screenshot of that. Married? No. No marriage. Gulliver, Geovites, Travelers. They want to stay. They have a child. How many is it? One person and a child. Sure, sure. Will help. It's a dirt mole. We could use a miner. I have faith they won't betray us. You are definitely not cooking, kid. Nor are you doctoring. Okay? No. Not acceptable, kid. Wasn't this forced before that with kids they don't betray? That's only if you have child raiders turned off. If you have child raiders turned on, they can betray. And of course, we have child raiders turned on, so they can betray us. Wielding club. Wielding club. Well, we can solve that. Good, they're having a party. Yeah, I don't care if the kid learns. No, no. Oh, come on. I stood up for a second to have a drink, and Talon go juice binged and took a ton. Great. Freaking great timing. They have a party, and I think this is a fine time for me to stand up for a second. And I turned on 4-speed. Yep, we're back to millions of days of go juice. Great. Freaking great. Back to 10 days. Who's in the relationship? Talon and Weimer. Pretty much on Go Juice dependency, yeah. Only 10 more days to get over it, yep. Beautiful, nervous, joyous. Nervous, joyous. 20 social. Dirt mole graded shooting. Not a great combo right there. Striker, become a VIP. Congratulations, Striker. VIP Striker. And you just get added on the list because space was made available. Done. You may need to refresh if you don't see it. Okay, we got layer of wall up. How do we want to ally now? Not sure. We need to get the food back going. And do corn over here. Yeah, we needed more wood, so that's good. You know what? Just make a ton of traps here. I mean, we can certainly afford it. Just go for it. Ooh. There's a wall missing. Wood is certainly not a cost. Not against the doors. Good. They're leaving and not betraying us. That's good. We have some food. We might need to grab more berries. Okay, I'm going to try and stand up for a second again. Last time I stood up, I hit 4 speed and we instantly go juice binged, and they took like 3 before I stopped them. Wouldn't have been so bad if they only got 1 in before I stopped them. Well, that's 4 speed. Oh. Oh, well. We've been trying to get over this addiction for like an in-game year. Taking the first go juice made taking the other go juice faster. Yes. That is true. We've got some more. Let's get more corn going. Those two, this is Guero, and that's our tortoise. Our colonist that died, and our tortoise that died. You are here for another 7.5 days. But at least you can construct for us while they will be withdrawing. Okay, 8 more days. You've been pretty good for a while. Okay. Tempted to do one more layer of walls. Just more wooden walls all around. Entity containment. Let's get to bioferret extraction. Do we want to make some art just for trading? We'll keep having everything in the same room, sure. I was going to make a cooler base, but let's just try and end the run. Arco Nexus. Arco Nexus, or more likely die trying. Weimer. I want you to do art. You can also do art. Oh, no, 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 no. You have to do plants first. You're the planter. My bad. Okay. Definitely wood. Yep, good. You can try and research. Everybody's somewhat good at art. Hey, Weimer, you're up. You're the planter. Good, we made tons of traps all over the place. Yeah, some more random traps. Who got the plague? The horse got the plague. We save the horse. We need more rice again. And put this zone back. You know, we need to make sure we get enough food. Betrayal offer. I'm not betrayed for 2. What is it? She will send the following reward if you kill all members of the Federation. $18. They will give us 2 plasteel reward. What is that? What is that? Not just 1 plasteel, but 2. Yep. Wow. Jeez. I'm gonna hold off on that one. I do want to make the exterior roof, but that just collects, you know, 7,000 million more wood, but I guess we do it. Hose all the plants. Oh, that was 1 bigger than we need to. Whatever. Do it 1 bigger. Maybe, yeah, have it 1 bigger so if we decide to do another wall. That's the Outlander faction. That's not the Tribals. We could give steel if we wanted to, but I don't really want to. We can get plenty of components from ship chunks. Okay, what are you up to, Talon? Down to 5 days. again, just in time for us to get another huge attack that makes us... Pirates with a weather controller. What is it? Rainy thunderstorm. Oh, that's just gonna be annoying. Let's send Solid Joel. It's actually not that bad. It's just mostly annoying. We'll go take care of that. Go, 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 go. My favorite one of those, yeah, you can get the sites. The sites. My favorite one of these sites where it's pirates. Usually you get the mech ones. My favorite pirate one was defended by 1 person and 11 turrets, and they had a sun blocker, and all their power was solar power. And they're out defended by turrets that wouldn't turn on. Okay, hopefully they didn't have mortars or anything, right? Solid Joel, you can take these 3 people, right? They've got 3 knives and clubs. What is this? You certainly have to drop 2 of them. Hopefully not 3. It should be 2. Most likely it is 2. What, did somebody get struck by lightning? Why'd the game slow down so much? Freaking hell! It didn't slow down. Oh. Just get off the map and we'll come in back in 24 hours. Freaking hell. You go, grab more food. Cook. What happened? We showed up, we had food poisoning. We showed up, and we started vomiting. Not the timing we were looking for there. Okay. Solid Joel. 3 hours. We'll try again. Okay, you ate the meal and you didn't get food poisoning. That's good. And try again. You shoot that one. Okay, 2 are dropped. That one's missing a toe. That's good. Are they gonna fall over? How soon? Not soon. I don't want to have to shoot this one if I don't have to. If we can just run away till the other one falls over, that's great. We're just a tiny bit faster than they are. They fall over at 60%, so they're 1/3 of the way there. Shouldn't we be gaining more ground? We're just a tiny bit faster. They're taking the corners better than we are. Wow. 45. Hopefully by then they just fall over. 50. Come on, come on, come on. Really? In the... Oh my god. They're dead. What a load of crap. First shot neck, second shot heart. Like, what is that? First stab neck, second stab heart. There's no point even trying to do anything at that point. And they fell over. They didn't even flee, and they didn't flee, so it didn't matter. So I should have taken Go Juice. Oh well, I have stopped caring. Just leave the thunderstorm. We'll just make the things. And it wasn't even a timeout. It was a timeout. Wow. Oh well. We'll just leave the thunderstorm. 4% moving, so I caught up. Yeah, like I said, the corners. So when I had him do this, like, my shift queuing was somewhat like this, and the enemy would do that. So every time we cornered, it wasn't perfect, but the chasing would do a little better. Oh, well. Should have run around the big rock? Maybe. I was trying to do it gentle, far away. I thought, like, when I was doing it gentle and far away, I thought we would gain some ground, but we didn't. Should have just taken the Go Juice. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, they were going to be the Mechanitor. Oh, that sucks a lot. That sucks a lot. And now there's going to be 3 enemies there again. And it's just tedium. And we need food. Let's go get some food. Okay, 1.8 days for that. Maybe we'll finally get over the addiction. Weimer. Hunt. Oh, I thought it was going to say food poisoning again. Wow. First stab neck, second stab heart. Ouch. But they didn't flee anyway when the guy fell over, so... we got really unlucky. It wouldn't have worked anyway. I think it was like a 10% chance the guy didn't flee. And the horse is gone too. How long for you? In your 2 plasteel? 5 hours? Cool. How long for you? 1 day. Hopefully we can make it 1 day. Let's get you stoned. Is Streamer Luck on? No. Streamer Luck's not on. Okay, we did them. So we need a crafter. We need a crafter for the Mechanitor. We still have the field hand. We still have construction. We still have all the skills we need. So we're still good that way. And they're in a relationship. Oh, that was doctor. That sucks. Okay, you're about to be done. Wow. All this in. I'm gonna haul in the rice before it goes bad. Okay, Talon has made it past their addiction. Good. Got worms. 0%. %. Is slightly less than what we were looking for. We were looking for a little bit better than 0. Since we only have one couple, get rid of all these beds and make this a bedroom. 57 and 20. Weimer and Talon, they're both artists. Stop. I could just finish these. Not really too much of a hurry. Wasn't Talon 16? I think so. We're 2 years in. Would they have aged a little faster? Were they 17? We lost one pawn? No, we lost 2 pawns. Guero's here from when we got the Flesh Beast attack, and I got lazy against the Thunderstorm generator, and we lost another one. Oh well. Build roof area. Yeah, come do this. Do that. We are gonna have this freaking thunderstorm forever. Map is impossible? What is impossible about it? Okay, stop grabbing everything. Too many trees. There's a lot of trees. Is it still 25,000 trees? 25,000 trees. No wood on doors, please. No wood on doors, please. Good, good, good. Why are there so many trees? We're on a temperate swamp, and it's a maple tree grove from Odyssey DLC. So, Temperate Swamp has tons, Maple Tree Grove. This area contains a large number of maple trees. Happens to be like an extra 15,000. I just stay inside. Combat supply. We're still waiting for the bulk goods. Shelter for you. All full melee. Very happy. Can you guys haul one? Get this stuff in before it all goes bad. And the other haul. corn. Man, you guys suck at hauling corn, okay? What are you doing? The humanoid enemies should starve before they get here, trying to navigate through the trees. That's fair. Oh, this thunderstorm's annoying. I don't want to go there and have to take go juice. Okay, Talon, you're over go juice. Just go end this thing, please. This thunderstorm is way too annoying. If we overdose on go juice, it's a new run. We're going to change maps if we overdose and die on go juice here. Okay, we'll celebrate getting over your go juice addiction by taking go juice. Fire break is coming. You recut all this stuff. Your friend died, serious pain, hungry. Oh. No. That's why you're doing nothing. At least it was a positive 10 there. And I'm just not even gonna putz around, just take go juice and blast these. 12 melee brawler. That's who stabbed us in the neck twice. Yep. We'll just take go juice this time and... Dan? Fast learner, tough. Jerk. Some smoke leaves. Don't need any of that. Bash this thing down. Punch, punch, punch. Would you be able to get mind wipe? Not anytime soon, no. Maybe in the next decade. Grab a component. Let's go. We could raise 7 kids and get fast learner tough. Why not capture them? Because they were unwavering? You bring back the person for burial? No. The corpse is gone. Unwaveringly loyal means you can't recruit them. Why don't we take back Blasteel? Why does it matter what we're going to do with the Blasteel? Okay, so hopefully we get one person that's a crafter. If not, we'll make one of these two a Mechanitor. And we'll start setting up to do that. We'll get... We can take one of these down or so. Needed a while later for advanced items. We're not going to do advanced items, so no. Our plan is to get a Mechanitor. Get as many aggro hands as we can. And see if we can Arco Nexus reset by cutting all the trees. And if we die in the process, that's just fine. If we lose catastrophically, I'm okay with that. What's the estimate for how many trees cut down for the Arco Nexus? What have we done? At 220,000 is how many it took before. Probably need a little bit more than that. Stop doing this. Please go haul everything in. Turn that off. Turn it on. It's okay if this deteriorates. It's okay. We'll move this over. Good, it's a bedroom. Okay, have at least one of those on. Yeah, bring everything in. Ed, thank you for the positive support. We'll kill all these Militaurs. We don't want them to kill our trees. And the Militaurs have a leash range. We outrange them, so we can just shoot them from out of range and be fine. It's gonna be a hard fight of us just standing here and wailing on these turds. You used to have to at least make them chase you and stuff. But now we can just shoot them. Slowly. At least we're getting shooting skill. Optimist and beautiful. Okay, don't walk in the range, please. When we get unhappy, we'll head back. Okay, good. It didn't. Oh, it's gonna get annihilated. Wow. Okay, feel better. Take a nap, and we'll go finish them up. Recruited the Alu? No, we started with them. They're one of our original 3 colonists in Crashlanded. Let's go. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, one noticed what was up. Okay. Good. Don't get caught. Very complex fight. Almost got him. 3 more. 1 more. And shoot it down. Starvation. Wow. Okay, go eat. Gutworms. Okay, let's go finish this. Well done. We'll grab that stuff whenever. Out you guys go. You do not need to self-tend anymore. We have 11 medicine. We'll hold off on that. Okay, good work. Simple, easy threat there. So we do need to get to microelectronics. We can get to standard mech tech and array headset. What does the bandwidth pack cost? 2 signal chips. Well, that's gonna suck. We'll have to wait for like a Manhunter pack to do them. Can we not have logs on doors? No logs on doors. Good. Survival meals back online. Both of you are terrible at crafting. You still have lab coats. So what? Airwave headset is just +3. Control pack does nothing. Gift from... They were War Merchant. Okay. The 6-shooter of Vengeance... They dropped us a legendary revolver. Increased accuracy, increased aim time, increased damage. Wow. It is a hand cannon. What's its range? 26. Cool. Cool. Tribals gifting us a hand cannon. It does 22 damage per shot. Our bolt action does 18. Okay, so it's not that great. It does shoot quite fast. Refuel that. Yeah, we've got a ton of stuff. We can get rid of 2 of these for now. We'll throw in some shelves in here. We are using a few mods, yes. Nothing that really... not too much that changes the game. I'm using one mod that changes the game that makes getting additional colonists much, much, much harder. So normally when you're low on colonist count, the game sort of like literally throws people at you via transport pods and stuff. We don't have that happen. We need more wood. We legitimately will get more. Don't you worry. Our plan is to get the Mechanitor up and online, get like as many aggro hands as we can, and then see if we can cut down enough trees to Arco Nexus reset before a raid shows up and kills us. I don't think it's a good plan. I give us like a 1 in 3 chance of success, but it will be funny. Is the altar going to be made out of jade? We're not going to make an altar. If we would, we'd make it out of wood or jade. But we're not going to get there. But do you have all the DLC? Yes, we have all the DLC on. Sorry. Is... just stay inside and bring this in, please. Make flake, do forever, don't go far, drop on the ground. Good, good, good. You know, just leave them. The twisted meat doesn't matter. You're new to the game, feel free to fire any questions. We do things pretty silly here. I can answer whatever questions, and I'll answer your questions by taking your question, going to Discord, asking people smarter than me your question, and then I'll just repeat their answer back to you, and we can all pretend we knew it. But a lot of the things I do in the game, some can be confusing. I do complicated things, and some things I intentionally do terrible because it's a good time. We do some things suboptimally Okay, let's see if we can anger these Muffalo. Okay, that's just one. We're hoping to get the whole herd going. Let me drop this one. That guy's in power armor. Did they just take Go Juice? Yep. Well, that sucks. For us. How big is this other group? Even bigger. Terrific. Fantastic. Okay, can you guys get angry, please? Okay, great. Okay, dropped. Go Juice means they're not gonna fall over. We got him once in the heart. They're really bleeding out that ear. Shot him in the heart, barely bleeding. Shot him in the ear, it's like gushing out like a fountain. Okay, this is bad. We're gonna need to juice this. Oh, crap. Oh, good. The bolt action one's far away. Okay, that was not a great shot.
One more.
Gather, thank you for subscribing. Little distracted. Good. Good hit. Okay, in. Yeah, good timing. That is a lot of beef. A lot of beef for our two people. Good thing we have 20,000 wood on the ground. No, shoot that one. Oh, crap. No, don't get blasted by that guy. And put that out. We hit the ear's artery, yep. He lit a fire and fire foam packed it immediately. One of my favorite plays. Where can we poke out? This door is not really well done. Okay. Chat, you killed a kid. Okay, Martin. Wow. That was some bad luck. Okay, get tended. Let them hit some traps. There's lots of traps for them. We're bad at doctoring. That's not good. Go feel better. Yeah, go eat. Good. Okay, we hit him again. Martin, death in 3 hours. We'll door peek this guy. Good hit. Good hit. Oh, crap. Didn't even realize he was aiming. Good hit. Dropped. Drop Martin. 2 pings. Okay, that group's gone, and now... Gone. Done. Fire foam pack. It's empty, but that's okay. Come get the inner. Yeah, sadly, all this is under roofing, so it won't go out on its own. We have to put it out. And I'd rather force them to do stuff than wait for them to do it poorly. Done. Wasn't so bad. Refuel that. And then... Good. Clean. Done. Go eat. Okay, you don't need to eat. I assume they're starving. Well, there you go. Go food pinch. And we'll get all this remade. First, make the walls. And then come back to the traps. Good hold. That was a lot of enemies. Good thing we have hundreds of thousands of wood. So billions of enemies show up. We do not need to be studying this thing at all. It's just a waste of time. If only our walls grew like the trees here. Yep. They do. It's just that we have to cut trees to make space for the walls. It's not the resources, it's the physical space. Map is just a constant battle of making open ground. Okay, come. Bring in lots of corn. Throw it on shelves. Weimer, how you doing? Come get 2 of these. And that one. You don't let this stuff deteriorate. There you go. And cloth. Not that we're good at crafting. Maybe somebody will learn. Refuel that. Okay, out you guys go. Remake the walls. There's so much wood. So much wood. Okay, that burnt down. Oh, you're waiting to get tended. My bad. We got a 27. We are 1/3 of the way through gutworms. Okay, walls are up. Now make the traps. We have a few corpses to throw in the lake. Chuck this one away. I think all the other corpses are different directions. Throw them away, throw them away, throw them away. We don't need any of that stuff. Leave that one. Get that one out of here. Better. Good. We have 56,000 wealth and nothing. Nothing useful to show for it. Well, I guess we have guns and go juice, and that's all we need. And a million wooden traps. You are slowly clearing this stuff up. Let's have you make the walls roofing where you can. There you go. Yeah, vomit as you go. We'll get that fire break up. And we'll fill the fire break with all the wood we cut down. Because that's great. So much for having a fire break. We'll just fill it with wood. Come back. Pretty good. Refuel that. Tribute collector. We don't have any. Maybe they'll come to pay us tribute. You know what? Just go for it. Okay, fire break is done. Almost done. We'll clean up the vomit. Clean up the vomit, please. Room is still pretty clean. You clean it. There we go. You're making flake. You're finishing the roof. Protecting a friend. Caro, High Chief of the tribe, requesting a favor. Take care of him for 15 days. 2 mech clusters. No, thank you. Should get an artist to turn the wood into big sculptures. Well, we need sort of another person. Both of these people are good artists. It's just so much stuff to do to maintain the base. Transport pod crash? Oh, no. Where was it? Ugly psycho pyromaniac. Well, we don't kill people here. Go save them. Yep. Hopefully he can get up and walk away. Just catastrophic damage to the spine. I'm sure I'll be fine. They're perfect, yep. Just the third wheel we're looking for. Good. Traps back up. Mad Muffalo. Where is it? What? Okay, we just got it. Kind of happy. It's good to be in a relationship in a very impressive bedroom. When it's one room and you make it very impressive bedroom, we're getting opinion of lover, got some lovin', very impressive bedroom. It's like 30 mood right there. We have a ton of survival meals. We need to go gift that faction again. Are there any more horses? No. Whoa, there's bullfrogs. Okay, all the traps and all the walls are back up. We're ready for stuff to burn down. This map could be Thrumbo Paradise. Yep. We really need them to show up so we can gift all this wealth out of here. Just leave all that. Do grab this and that. Glass steel will stay forever. The components deteriorate. Weimer, you're doing great. Good to see you. You're holding the fort down. We'll get the corn. Keep it all loaded. And what are we down to? There's 10,000 wood right there. Have I missed a tribal bulk good trader? Have we simply not gotten one in the first 2.5 years of the game? I'd like to just ally the tribals out of nowhere. Hopefully we can get back to researching in a moment. Get a high-tech research bench. So we're not bad at researching. We were bad at the start. We've gotten quite a bit of time spent researching. Next 10 done gutworms. 32. We are halfway through gutworms. We're just going to let the twisted meat keep going bad. No reason to make anything. Can you overload a trade caravan by gifting them too much? I don't believe so. But I'm not 100% sure. So we need to, I think we want to research microelectronics, so that way we can have standard mech tech unlocked, ready to go. And then I want to get to bandwidth pack and maybe mech commander helmet? No, I can just do a ray helmet. It's the same. Bandwidth pack, a ray helmet, and then we can make what, 21 aggro hands? We'll see if 21 aggro hands can get us to 300,000 wealth. 350,000 before we die catastrophically. We do need to ally purple first. Do we need to extend the fire break because of the traps? We do have it extra far. But, around the house, it is a little extra more than normal, but it's okay. I don't even have the fire break up here. I mean, if there's fire in here, it's probably enemies lighting the house on fire anyway. I was hoping to make the building bigger this way, but then everybody died. Then we lost people. Dark Congress, no thank you. No thank you. Don't bother hauling all that wood. You will be hauling in forever. Maybe we get a hauler robot? I don't want to pollute the map, though. Yeah, I just want to sort of build up the aggro hands and then just go for it. Yeah, like, if we would have gotten lucky and done it right here, I think in this, what's this been, 10 days, maybe we could get to 350,000 wealth if we get a 10-day gap. Good. Research. Aggro hands are going to pollute via recharging, but only for the 5 to 7 days that we're doing the final thing. It's not really significant, but if we're polluting the whole time with mechs now, we'd be building up tons of pollution. The waste packs won't even pop with the aggro hands. Food poison plus gutworm plus field hand. That is a lot of food. We lost an excellent bolt action. Turn that off. Well, sort of a fire break, other than the thousands of wood in the way. Pit gate. I guess we could throw the waste down the pit gate, but we really should fight it. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck a lot. 7 hours? Five. 4. We're not even freaking close. We're not even close. Getting that done. Okay, go juice up. We can use the pick gate storage, yeah, but every 12 days more enemies pop out. And that's what we'd have to fight every 12 days. Okay, well, come around here. Okay, we have lots of traps. Okay, come here. You have a mech cluster that won't attack? Was it from a quest? Quest mech clusters don't attack until the whole thing is destroyed. Okay. Makes him super easy. Yep. You can just snipe out. Go feel better. Okay, that one bled out. Drop that one. The traps did work. Oh, crap. That was a tri-spike. I thought... Oh, crap. Split. Great, you guys split the wrong way. I thought we were just shooting singulars. I was like, they can take 2. No big deal. You check for pulse. Okay, no pulse. Oh, crap. You guys suck. Never trust doctors. Okay, held on. We should take Go Juice and go finish the thing off. We heal up. Gutworm, 0%. So much wood. Yep, there's more than 10,000 on the ground. There's 9,000 there, and... yeah, so like 13,000 wood on the ground. Grab the hand cannon. Let's take the hand cannon. And let's go. We're a Temperate Swamp Tree Grove. So it's a temperate swamp with extra trees. Oh, freaking hell. Okay, it backed off. I thought we were gonna have to... We could have ran in a circle there. Like, can we just dodge that thing? Oh, that sucks. Why can't you guys walk? Oh, that does block it. Okay, open that. Where'd that guy come from? Good. Oh. Okay. Black pest, not important. Man, we do not have the weapons for this. Oh my god. No spot of vision on it yet. I do not want to fight flesh beasts every 12 days out of this thing. Nope, nope. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're okay. We'll keep looking. No notice on it yet. Recon helmet. Sure, just put it on. No notification. It should glow a bit. How we doing? 7 hours. How's your gut worms? You're starving. Have a tea. Okay, come shoot this. Don't really want to punch. We want to be at range. That bulb freak is scary. Harbinger tree seed. You didn't pick it up. Open. Art. Can you get... Thank you. What's our timer? 3 hours. We'll open a little more. Yeah, just go. Okay, sleep up, feel better. Yikes. Well, fortunately, we have millions of wood. But I did not see any clear signs of it anywhere. We may need to go through some of those enemies. Not good. $57,000 wealth. Main hunter pack. Well. Perimeter check. Perimeter check. Perimeter check is good. Could you start an inferno with wood and burn the whole place down? Not easily, no. I think there are things that sort of prevent the temperature from getting too hot. Do we still have a Molotov? No. Put stone wall around the exit. It's not... There's nothing unroofed. I don't see any unroofed spots. It's just the temperature mechanics are changed. Also, so you don't cook yourself. We have 12 days to figure out that thing. If we do that, Shaman Merchant cleans up the bears. I don't think they take wood, but we'll check. No, they'd take flake. We'll take a shock lance and just hand over some flake. And we need more Nutrimine, buy all of it, and sell the rest of the flake. Perfect. You take that. You take that. Bring this in. Okay, while they're here to defend us, let's go. Oh, eat first. Consume. Consume. Go, go. In we go. Oh, I should have looked first. Look before you leap. Crap. Okay, well, we found Nummy, the shaman. Machine pistol, actually kind of what I want here. I would rather be using that. Oh, that's the wrong one. You. There we go. Good. Make sure both of you guys, like, stand on that corpse. Make sure we really see it. Oh, we heard it. We heard it. Okay. Man, if we had a turret pack, that'd be great. Back. Back, 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 back. Okay, it's not dead. Oh my god, you missed the whole freaking... every shot. Good, we can try to kill that thing. Jeez, we have missed, like, every shot that mattered. Okay, there's a good hit. Oh, crap. I got greedy. Okay, we're okay. Now stay here. Just shoot. Good, finally. Finally a hit. Right at the... It is not bleeding to death, but it's close. I know it'll regen some, so we want to beat it up a little extra. No, don't shoot that. Back up, back up. Beat it up a little extra. Out, around. Out. We may need to punch it a bit more. But that's close. It might regen that. We shall see. We can drop down and beat it up a bit more. Okay. Gotta watch that bulb freak. Okay, good, good, good. Good, good, good. It's beat to hell. Nice, nice, nice. It's dead. Exit. Screw all the stuff. Whatever. Whatever. We got it. Pit gate and flesh mass heart handled. Yeah, screw all that stuff. Okay, go back to bolt action and bolt action. Oh, no, excellent. Very nice. Wasn't too catastrophic. So we still wanna... We gotta remake all the walls and all the traps. And then consider setting up Mechanitor Agrahand. We have Void Provoke. So we can get something silly with that. I can't believe we... Wow. Devours Flesh Mass Heart Pit Gate. Oh, you got an eye scar. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, bring everything in. Oh, you guys can go rebuild. Wooden base in this normal RimWorld? Yep. Yep. But it's Temperate Swamp Maple Tree Grove. There are currently 25,000 trees on the map. Just a few trees. Yeah, make all this stuff. We'll remake all the walls, then lots of traps. Flesh Beast corpses deteriorate pretty fast. Cows join. Can we just release them? Get them out of here. Okay. Now work on traps. All of that is up. Everything. Check the walls. It looks good. Just get the traps up. Where's the beef? Hopefully just walking off the map. You are up to 12 plants with your field hand. Here's a lot of guts to clean up. How is your gut worms? 222. Okay, at least we don't need cloth or anything for a long time. Go refuel that, please. Good timing. A lot of traps coming back up. Good thing there's wood everywhere. Don't really need to go far to get that. It's just thousands upon thousands of wood. We should at least be ready to do this while it's... I mean, it's going to be catastrophically big. We'll wait to crash it into some threat. Hey, you can make more traps. You just have tons of traps everywhere. Might as well. It twisted me going bad. I don't think we want to turn into survival meals. I think we want the regular food. And no point in making like a chem fuel generator. Go ahead, get all these traps up. Okay. Let's go grab this thing. So it, what is it, 17% it pops? No, you need to go eating things. I'll let you get tended. A 0. Okay, well, you ate, you guys got fed. There's 17%. %. Decrypt. Wood deteriorated away in storage. Wow. That must have been there for years. Years. It takes years for that to happen. That must have been there the whole game. Mech transponder. 4 Scorchers, 7 Militors. That's easily doable for us. We might as well just be ready to summon that in against something. They were holy logs, yep. Go put them on shelves. Oops, that was the wrong one. Yeah, we'll move all that wood to shelves. Yeah, lots of this wood's getting deleted. Pretty crazy. Just set those cows free. How much does the wood deteriorate in the torrential rain? 2.5 hit points a day. We got the fire break squared up and just burned down the rest of the map. Yep. Our wealth will go down. Yep. Yep. You really had to go all the way over there to eat the meal. Go load this. Load that. Poor finger spike scar. Okay, traps are almost all up. It is nice how they can just find wood anywhere, any direction. Vomit to clean up. We haven't needed to plant crops in a while. Medical treatment needed. This is it. 7.5. Okay, 70% to go. We are we have four total medical skill. We really needed solid Joel. 4 solid Joel. Oh, I should have grabbed the heavy SMG while we were going down into the pit gate. The heavy SMG and the revolver would have been good. Mistakes were made. We still beat it. Go Juice good. Only 20 more days at that pace to get rid of gutworms. Yep. Okay, traps about up. I'll let people haul the wood in this time. We do have a shock lance to grab stuff. Let's make some corn. Have that coming in. I don't think we need anything else. We have lots of psychoid. No, we don't have a lot of psychoid stuff. I thought we were gonna have a ton. Okay, make psychoid again. More wood. More wood. They're cleaning, and then they'll start hauling all this wood in. I'll let them haul the shelves. We do not need to haul the twisted meat. Maybe we just destroy this heart thing. We're spending so much time. Orange pit. Prepare for wild then attack. Good. Mechanitor ship. Don't burn the body. Oh, gosh. There's people right there. Don't burn the body. Constantine Bureaucrat. Okay. Slow learner. Yep. Get inside. Crap. No, we don't want you to kill anything. At least the mechs are on a big group. I think we need to help the mechs. Great. Wow. Where the heck is this guy from? Real bad back. Poor guy. Okay, mech chip available. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Okay, worked out. They're coming this way. I need another break here. Good. Dropped. Can we hit this dude? No, but he died anyway. Fire. Just in time. Okay. Corpse is not on fire. Handled. Go in. Feel better. Unwavering. Good, good, good. So, you do... Oh, they both do, like, the same amount of jobs. We'll give it to Talon. Weimer has the field hand, I guess. I don't know. Have I ever lit my base on fire to keep the enemies out? That's like the standard plan for insects, isn't it? Okay, we've got a constructoid. I guess we'll make some pollution. Didn't really want to. Harry Paul Zach. Harry Paul Zach. And we need to research basic mech tech. Good, good, good. Okay, can we get corpses out of here? They're disposing the corpses. Grab that one. Grab that one. Grab that one. You breakpointed a trap, thank you. You construct all that up. We'll make all this. Throw corpses away wherever. Good, good, good. Inside, inside. Team 2, dormant self-charge. Looking good. Why do I have only 2 people? Chat's fault. That is a lot of raccoons. You know, load up everything. Weimer, how is the gutworms? 244. Good vomit. Are you guys merging? What are you doing? The Chezzy, hello, welcome in. We're on a map with bazillions of trees. We have 9,000 wood right there. The base is all wood. We've been making terrible decisions. It's been fun and silly. The base hasn't really burned down, though. So that's nice. I was hoping to try and do Arco Nexus reset, but it's going slower than I hoped. Mistakes were made and people were lost. Are termites a thing in the game? Yes and no. There is an enemy called a termite, but it does not it doesn't just eat wood. Yes and no. The base hasn't burned down yet. True. Lots of raccoons running around. We'll just let them research. It would eat, but it would not eat wood. It would sort of eat wood. So a termite is a mech to Chezzy. And its job is it tries to make a really big hole into your base, like through your walls. And it shoots a big wall-destroying cannon. So the termite comes and blows open your walls, and then the mechs kill you. But it's not a... It's just going to sit around and eat everything made of wood. It just plows through walls, whatever material they are. Okay, we got basic mech tech. Oh, I need to stretch. Okay, I would like to keep going today. This has been fun, but I am sleep deprived and tired and delirious, and I'm starting to yawn. So now is a good stopping point for me. I should be streaming RimWorld tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to continue this run. We might go to some new challenge. I'm not sure yet. I got to do setup for the 24/7 run. We need to set that up. We need to do more wiki editing. Maybe the baby transport pod run. Maybe continue this. I don't know. Hopefully on tomorrow. I need to go do some laundry and take a nap. Thank you very much for being here. You guys all make this tons and tons of fun. Have a great day. Swamp Grove. Maybe we'll resume it. Have a good one.